Hello, hello, and welcome. And thank you to anybody who's actually here, considering there's a much bigger streamer playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. So, if you decide to come watch me instead, it's extremely appreciated. But yes, hi, welcome. And, yeah, this is probably my very last day streaming until January 9th, unless, you know, housemates go on a trip or something. But as it stands right now, this is probably my last day streaming until January 9th, and that's why I'm starting a little bit early, because this is pretty much the only day that I'm going to be able to stream patch 9, as far as I know right now. But yeah, so I actually have not played this yet since the patch came out. I did log in right before stream to find out that they reset every single one of my settings to default. So that was fun. Had to go and fix that. So yeah, because the other patches never did that. They never did that. But yeah, all the other ones, oh yeah, all my settings are back to default. So if you are just playing this for the first time, this patch, you might want to check your settings, because mine were all back to default. But anyway, yeah. And yeah, I have not played this, the patch 9 yet. I watched maybe an hour or so of some other people playing it, but I actually haven't played it myself, and I'm actually struggling with what subclass to pick. I should probably wait till I get to character creation to mention this, but yeah, the two subclasses are something about nature and the knight in shining armor one, whatever. And if you guys know the way I play, I'm very chaotic neutral. Very chaotic neutral. Not exactly a paladin thing. And I want the speak to animals thing, which I think would probably, I mean, I haven't looked yet, but that would probably be the nature paladin one. But the thing is, the reason I want speak with animals is because I needed to get some people's approval by speaking to a couple animals, and the interactions with those animals will probably turn me into an oathbreaker. If I'm the devoted nature protector, whatever. But I'm probably going to end up being an oathbreaker if I try the super knight in shining armor goody too. Paladins just don't work for me. They just don't work for me. I'm chaotic neutral. As is my romantic interest, even though some people are idiots who don't know his story and think he's got a different alignment. But anyway, as Neil said, his alignment's actually chaotic naughty. But anyway, there's no alignments. F those alignments. But anyway, so yeah, I have not played patch 9 yet, so I guess we should just get into it, right? I guess we should just get into it. And they said that they added new faces for female elves and female humans, and I don't want to get put to sleep or not be able to see, so I guess I'll be playing an elf this time. So anyway, because I do want to see the new faces. I mean, I might not like them, but I probably will. We'll see. So, should we just do it? Should we just do it? It's very early. It's only 9 a.m. here, and I'm very tired. And I just ate, so I've got food coma too. So it'll be an interesting experience. But I wanted to start early. Since it is the only day I can stream this, and probably my last day of streaming till January 9th. So, yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's get into it. Here we go. And yeah, another thing that's worrying me is my profile thing is not down here like it used to be. I mean, I guess that's not really necessary unless you use mods or do multiplayer, but it's a little strange that it's not there. I also thought that I'd have to go in and delete all my old saves, but apparently they're not there either. It's a little strange. Maybe it's because I went through the desktop instead of Steam. You think that might be it, and that's why all my settings are screwed up? Let's do an experiment. Yes, I know, I said 5 times I'm going to start, but let's do an experiment. I'm going to go through Steam instead, because I just clicked on the desktop icon, but I'm going to go through Steam and see if it changes things. We'll see. So let me get back into the game with Steam instead of my desktop icon and see what happens. If that changes it and puts my profile back on there. So, we'll see. Come on, Streamlabs, pick it up. It's a bit of a delay. And, really? My sound has went away again. Yeah, that's one of the things that changed. It turned on the mute when inactive, and I never had that set. Okay. All right, good. It's back. All right, so we got sound, we got picture. Let's see if my little profile thing is back yet. No. Interesting. Let me check real quick here. Also, did they change the name of weighted dice to karmic dice? But it looks like it did save it when I fixed my settings again, because as you may have known if you watched me play this, I have it on Imperial and default is metric, so it looks like it did save my settings when I fixed it again. But I'm not sure why my little profile thing's not down here. Oh well, anyway, let's just do it, right? Let's just do it. Let's get into it, guys. So help me. If they don't add a load screen for the only companion that doesn't have a load screen. It's been 2 years, man, and there's only one companion that does not have his own load screen. Yes, I'm still pissed about it. But anyway, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm also going to reload my stream while we're watching this, because there's a little bit of a delay, but it's not too bad. A little bit of delay. Oh, it's fine for now. Alright, anyway, onward. Yeah, I'm not expecting anybody at all to be watching right now, because there's somebody else streaming BG3 right now, and they've got like 15,000 viewers. So I'm guessing nobody's going to be looking at little old me today. But it's my last day, so here I am. I'm starting early, and I'm streaming anyway, even though I know that everybody else is watching them. But we'll at least give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's way quieter than it used to. I did fix the audio settings too, because they were also set to default again. Yeah, let me know if it's too quiet or anything, because it seems more quiet to me than it did before. Alright, can you guys hear everything? Let me know. Still can't play my origin characters. Still can't. Alright, anyway. Oh, yes, and I think it was Busty that gave me a dare. Watch them not show up today. They gave me a dare to name my next character Camellia. But if I end up being an Oathbreaker, I guess it would be fitting, right? If you know who Camellia is, you know she's not exactly the nicest gal. Not exactly the nicest gal in the world, but she's ever so pretty. But anyway, and yes, I usually go with Guild Artisan. I'll look to see if they had anything new, but I don't think they did. So songs sound different? Thought there's some vocals there that I didn't hear before. But anyway, yeah, like I said, this is my first time playing Patch 9. So we'll see what we're in for, because I watched about an hour of other people playing it, but it wasn't right from the beginning. It was like from the tutorial or a little after that I started watching them. Alright, so race. I guess we're going to be an elf. We're going to be an elf since they got new faces. Still just high elf and wood elf. Well, wood elf, do they have speak with animals? Mark of the Wild Wisdom. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So they got Dex bonus, Mask of the Wild, Wisdom +1. What's high elf? That's nice. Firebolt. Yeah, I think I might like high elf better. Yeah, there's some vocals in there that I hadn't heard before. Alright, anyway. So I don't know. Kind of like having an extra cantrip just for lols. So I think I might go with high elf, even though I want to speak with animals, but again, I could do the nature paladin, but within 2 seconds I'm probably going to be an oathbreaker, because I have to be kind of not nice to a couple animals. Oh, Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to possibly be a paladin when I'm always chaotic neutral in this game. Plus, we know I hate melee. I hate melee. I just hate it. I hate it. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I guess we're going high elf just for the free firebolt, I guess. Alright. Appearance.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's up.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, so they haven't added new voices. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Let's look at these new faces they added. That one's okay. That one's not bad. I usually only played half elves or tieflings, so I'm not that familiar in which the ones were already in the game, which ones are new. Okay. I don't know. I don't know which ones are new. 3 is okay. 4 is okay. 5 is okay. I don't know. I'm being indecisive. I guess we'll go with that one for now until I change my mind in 5 seconds. Always go super pale, which is what I am in real life. Let me see. Look at them now that I made it pale. 5, 4, I don't know. 3. So that's 3, 4, 5. Decisions. 3. I don't know, man. I cannot decide. I don't really like 2 or 1 much, or 6. But it's like 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, everybody loves freckles, right? That's what all people are always trying to add to every single custom sim in the gallery. Everybody wanted freckles. I guess we'll go with that for now. What? I can't have purple eyes? What kind of shenanigans is that? I mean, yes, if I turn that on, I suppose I could. I guess I could go with my real life eye color, which is blue. Mine are more of a bluish, grayish, but yeah. Guess we'll go with that. Oh, hair. Here we go. Another 5 hours. We got hair. First of all, let's get rid of the blonde, please. I don't know. Here we go with the hair search. Hello, Cook. Oh, hi. I'm amazed to see anybody here, considering somebody else is streaming BG3 right now, and they've got like 15,000 viewers. But it's my last day, so I didn't want to waste a moment. I wanted to like get into this. And does she already have highlights? What is up with you, girl? Why you already got highlights? Anyway. Will you just let me pick my 10? Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't expect anybody to be here today, because like every Baldur's Gate fan on Twitch is watching that channel right now. But it's my last day of streaming, so I wanted to start early and get into it. So here I am. Thank you for at least one person coming today. Now I'm going through trying to pick hair. You know, that'll be wonderful. Only take about a year. That's the one I had in the last game. Yeah, I don't mind the other person that's streaming. I watch them sometimes, but I prefer being able to chat, and their chat goes really fast usually. So, like, anytime you have a really, really big streamer, I don't really enjoy it that much because the chat goes so fast, you can't even really talk. But anyway, that's what I used in my original patch 8 run that I did on stream. I really do like that hairstyle a lot, but this one's okay too. Oh, so many decisions. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I prefer, like, when I can actually, like, keep up with chat and stuff. I mean, yeah, I'd be thrilled if 14,000 people were watching me, but I know that's never gonna happen. But also, it's when there's that many people, it's just so hard to keep up with chat. 16.8. There's so many that I like. I don't know. There's a bunch that I like. This hair will be forever cursed by Kaga's existence. Alright. What did you say? 16A? I'll go back and look at it after it gets to the end. Yeah, there's a lot that I like. That one's okay. I usually prefer longer hair, but some of them, the shorter ones, are alright. Oh, where's the guy hair? No. You said, what, 16? Let me see what 16 is. Yeah, I like this one a lot, too. I think it's probably in my top 5. I'm carrying her badass. Was 26 now. I don't know. I do like 16. I have used this. I think this one's probably my favorite, but I did use it on my original patch 8 stream. I think I did use this one on. I might have done it on one of my streams. I don't know, because there's like 5 or 6 that I usually use a lot. I don't know. Yeah, did you hear that? There's like extra vocals in this now that weren't there before. Yeah, the bee hairs are technically the male hairs, but you can put them on anybody. There's a couple that are okay, but I don't know. There's so many that I actually like. That one is okay, but it reminds me of Marina. I don't like using ones that like a named NPC usually uses. This one. Yeah, I normally don't like short hair, but this one actually doesn't look bad. Because it's like longer in the front. I don't think I've used this one before, but it's not bad. Let's see. Though, messed up. I'm calling Israel. It's like, whoops, so good. Alright. Since I haven't used this one before, I guess I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to play a paladin. I don't know how I'm going to play paladin, because I'm chaotic neutral. So I'm going to be an Oathbreaker within like 3 seconds. So, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, highlights. I usually go purple or red for the highlights. I used purple last time. Maybe blue, just to be different. That's actually really nice. With the black. It's very subtle, but it's nice. Spellslinger, I died by fire once. Got to separate my party on the naughty Lloyd. Getting to the 3rd brain. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've watched about an hour of other people playing Patch 9, but it was like I started during the tutorial, so I didn't see any character creation or anything. But yeah, this is not bad, because it's very, very subtle. Because it's almost black, but not quite. So I might go with that. Makeup. Two is alright. 4 is alright. I think 5 is the one I usually use. 7's okay. Yeah, I probably would be crying trying to play a paladin when I'm chaotic neutral. Okay. Guess we'll go with 5 for now. Critical spell effects of what hardcore up. Not the only ones with an arcane features, right? Yeah, I try to go through it quickly when I'm streaming, but when there's new stuff, I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of the new faces, because I usually play half elf or tiefling, and I'm playing full elf this time. Because they said the new faces were elves and humans, and I can't stand not being able to see and getting put to sleep, so elves win. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, she looks very upset about having to pretend to be a paladin when she's chaotic neutral. She looks very upset. She's like, this is some bullshit. Alright, anyways. I don't like paladin, and I don't like melee. But we're gonna try, and we're gonna be an Oathbreaker within 5 seconds, because I'm chaotic neutral. Yeah, half drow is what I usually play, half drow or tiefling. And the only reason I picked tiefling is because of the extra dialogue with a certain boy. But anyway, alright, let's take the plunge and try to be a paladin for 5 seconds. It's gonna go really well, I'm sure. You know what I was kind of bummed out when they said this is the last content patch, because even though I'm not really that big on Monk, doesn't it seem kind of odd that we're not gonna get a patch for Monk? Because they said Monk was gonna be in the game too, right? And I'm also really bummed about the fact that they said this is the last patch, because if they haven't fixed the romance in this patch, that means I'm going to have to wait 8 months. And also, I can't play my origin characters yet, which means I probably have to wait 8 months. Ugh. Anyway. Plan is to get as far as I can as Paladin with the Oath. Yeah, I'm gonna be an Oathbreaker within 2 seconds. You've seen how I play. The Astarian Approval Guide is my quest log. I can't do Paladin. I can't do it. Anyway. Monk will be. I was a moon mage in Dragon Realms. Monk is as close to that as I can. Alright. Alright. Oh, let's just. But yeah, I think it's very strange that they're not going to have a patch for Monk. Because all the other classes that they added got patches, so why wouldn't that one? Oh, God. Ugh. Green and yellow. 2 of my least favorite colors. Thanks, game. Alright. Not only am I a paladin, but I'm wearing 2 of my least favorite colors. Alright, anyway. Alright, so. I want to speak with animals, but because of my quest for approval, I'm going to have to not be very nice to animals. So that's going to make me Oathbreaker right off the bat if I pick that. I don't mind the blue and silver, but I really just do not like green and yellow. Sorry. Okay, anyway. Oath of... Well, then... I guess that's the blue and silver one. Alright, let's read these. See how quick I'm going to break these oaths. Because I do want to speak with animals, which is why I was thinking of the nature one. But... Sword to uphold justice and righteousness. You fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness. Preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. Do they get to speak with animals? And then this nonsense. Find that ideal, the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. Did I mention I'm chaotic neutral? I can't be a paladin. Oh God, this. Ugh. Okay. Her outfit is better. I mean, I'm gonna have to decide just based on outfit, because I can't. But you said they don't get to speak with animals? Because that was the only reason I was considering that one. And this one, also not a fan of any of this nonsense, but her outfit's better. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is this stuff? Lay on hands, divine sense, advantage on attack rolls, holy rebuke. What? Yeah, that's it. Because it's. Oh my god, I can't do this. I just know that I am going to be an Oathbreaker within 5 seconds. I am chaotic neutral. I cannot do this paladin bullshit. Alright, anyway. Oh my goodness. And then when you become an Oathbreaker, you get a whole new set of powers, don't you? According to what I was... Well, see, I wasn't really paying much attention to Panel from Hell at that point. Because I'm like, you guys killed Astarion, you are dead to me. You are dead to me. I have no interest in anything you're saying. You killed Astarion. But that was chat. The assholes in chat were the reason that they killed Astarion. So, yeah. So I stopped paying any attention at all to Panel from Hell as soon as Astarion died. I was like, whatever, I've no interest in anything you have to say. You just killed my Astarion. Okay. But yeah, I just completely could not pay any attention from that point on. I'm just like, I was so pissed off. I just could not pay attention to anything they said after they killed Astarion. I'm like, I'm too pissed off to even grasp the English language right now. I couldn't pay attention to anything after that. So I have no clue what they said after that. Alright, anyway. And you know what? They killed Neil in the last Panel from Hell, too. But it was Neil the Bard. But that was Neil who plays Astarion. The Bard who got his head explode during the last Panel from Hell. That's Neil / Astarion. And then they killed Astarion this time. What the hell? Oh, I was so fucking pissed off. I could not pay any attention to anything they said after that. I mean, I know it was chat's vote, but this is why letting chat vote is the stupidest thing you could ever do. Because chat will always vote for the worst possible thing. Because they won't do it in their own games, they want you to fuck up yours. So chat will always vote for the worst possible thing. So that's why, I even though I've got the extension, which I don't even know if it's working anymore because it asked me to put in my code again and I didn't. But anyway, yeah. Chat will always vote for the worst possible thing. Because they won't mess up their own game, they want to watch you mess it up. Okay. Yeah, it's more funny watching and doing things you wouldn't. But yeah, that's why it's like, anybody that opens it up to chat just ends up playing a chaotic evil murder hobo anytime they let chat decide what they're doing. But anyway, because the chat won't do it in their own games, but they're more than happy to watch somebody else mess up theirs. Alright. But I'm going to be an Oathbreaker in 2 seconds anyway, because I cannot do this lawful good bullshit. Alright, anyway. People have already turned away. They're like, no, she's not lawful good. Let's get rid of her. But yeah, anyway. Alright, let's go, I guess, and stuff. Yeah, this nonsense. Okay. What? What is all this stuff? Insight, perception. Oh, perception, yay. Persuasion, because I failed a perception roll in my last run. Athletics, insight. What? Why? A paladin that doesn't have proficiency in religion. What? That's usually the only thing I give Sela in Wrath. Because I'm like, all you do is hit stuff. I guess religion. But anyway. What? I never even look at the tattoos. I don't even know what they look like. I never even click on tattoos. Never. And how could you pick an Oathbreaker tattoo? Or do you get it in the game? When you get that little cutscene that they showed at the panel. But anyway. Alright. Oh, God. I don't have proficiency in anything good. Athletics, yuck. Insight, meh. Intimidation, eh. Persuasion, eh. But yeah. I usually go with deception often because we know what my quest log is. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, something wicked. I don't know. I just know that this is not going to work for me. Oh my god, my charisma is shit. Absolute shit. I thought paladins were supposed to do something with charisma. Something about smiting or something. I don't like paladins. My charisma is absolute shit. Oh my god, my intelligence even worse. Well, I guess if you're a paladin... Never mind, I won't finish that sentence. Alright, anyway, intelligence and wisdom pretty low. Yeah, I believe it, if you're a paladin. Okay, oh my god, my charisma is horrible. It's horrible. Can you tell I'm used to playing casters? I'm just like, 14! That's blasphemous! How can you have 14 in charisma? Okay. Constitution of 14? What the hell would I get rid of, though? The hell would I get rid of? Because all my stats are shit. They're all shit. I mean, I guess strength is pretty good. Oh, I'll be the pack horse this time. If I take that out? That? Maybe? Well, 15 was my highest thing. Oh, God. I cannot do Paladin. I just can't do it. Alright, anyways. I'm going to be an Oathbreaker within 5 seconds. I am chaotic neutral. This is bull. I can't do Paladin. But we'll try it. We'll try it, folks. Okay, anyway. Alright, is that everything? Alright. Yeah. Bards, sorcerer, warlocks. So, I thought paladins needed charisma. Or am I just thinking of Pathfinder rules and they're slightly different or something? But yeah, I thought paladins used charisma for smiting or something. I don't know. Pretty good. I don't know. Let's just do this. It's going to be a shit show. I cannot be chaotic neutral paladin. It's not going to work. But we'll give it a try.
Tell me, who do you dream?
All right. Let's get my pretty boy ready here. I think that's the one I usually use. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's fine. I mean, you know how often I'm going to see this dude, right? I think that's what I made him look like last time. Oh, you don't need highlights. I'm never going to see you anyway. But we will put guy liner on him because that's important. Every male must have guy liner. It's a rule. There we go. Alright, anyway. Fine on charisma. I want to get constitution to 14. Same here. If you keep athletics, that's pretty good. But not to the extent of bards, warlocks, and sorcerers at least 3 times. 3 times that I mentioned I'm chaotic neutral and I can't do paladin, yeah. And I hate melee. But we're gonna try it. I imagine it not going well, but we'll try it. Alright, let's go, guys. Woohoo, only half an hour in character creation. Oh my. Alright then. Onward to our oath-breaking ways. See, now it seems louder. It seemed quite quiet earlier. But, yeah. Although I was infuriated by a certain part of Panel from Hell, I did really, really like what the writers said about romance, about how even despite everything that's going on, the characters still have time to fall in love. I'm like, do you promise? Because you know about my worries about how they're going to write off the romance and never touch it again after what we've seen in the game so far. So, if they're talking about not just romance, but falling in love, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. My throat is starting already, so I might have to get a cough drop at this point. My throat is starting already. Okay. But yeah, is the sound and everything okay? Because yeah, it reset all my settings to default and stuff, so I had to reset all those. Right then. I also want to look at Streamlabs real quick. Alright, I think we're fine. But yeah, let me know if the sound and everything is okay, because like I said, I had to readjust all my settings again. And here we are, pretending to be a paladin, even though we're chaotic neutral.
Oh, my head.
Alright, what the hell do you even have going on here, dear? Oh god, melee. I can't do melee. I cannot do it. Alright, anyway. Backbreaker. Weakening strike. Concussive smack. What? What even are these things? Guess I could read them, but possibly daze them. Knock them prone. Non-lethal attack. Well, that sounds bullshit-tastic. But I've got Firebolt! Yay! I'll just be a paladin that runs around with Firebolt all day! I like melee. I don't like melee. I'll just Firebolt everything! Okay, anyway. That's why I picked High Elf instead of Wood Elf. I'm gonna be a caster if it kills me! Oh, God. But yeah, I watch another streamer. And he's always talking about how melee is so much better than casters. And casters are cowards. And I'm like, yeah, and when I'm playing Wrath of the Righteous, my casters and my archers are the only ones that get any damage done, while the melee people are still trying to get anywhere near the bad guys. So who's less good to have? Anyway. Oh, I have the funky elf animations now, because I'm an elf this time. Alright, Holy Rebuke, what? Call upon your oath to grant an ally a vengeful aura. Whatever. I don't mess with buffs usually. I like DPS, not just playing Buffy games. Alright, anyway, use your blessed touch to heal a creature. Yeah, so we don't need certain annoying people. Divine Sense. Tap into your spiritual awareness to gain advantage on attack rolls again. What? Call upon your oath to grant an ally vengeful aura that deals... What? Meh. Buffs, and buffs. Yay. Okay, anyway. Attack rolls. Zippa? Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. How many of them do we even fight? Angela does 1d4 radiant damage. Okay. Whacking everyone and everything in the naughty light has not affected my oath. Well, of course, because they're all evil. But, Kirk, I mean, you've seen the way I play. My entire point in playing this game is a quest to get Astarian's approval. Well, this looks different. But anyway, yeah. And, you know, considering Astarian's chaotic neutral, even though idiots think he's got a different alignment, yeah, lawful good isn't really going to work there. Okay. Anyway. Paused at the entrance to the big boss fight. What? Alright, here we are. We saved and stuff. That's why I think you should have went with badass tattoo. Oh. I hate face tattoos. I want to be pretty. I don't have stuff all over my face. But, yeah, I don't know. I thought you just got it because of being an Oathbreaker. Wouldn't it be weird to get an Oathbreaker tattoo before you're an Oathbreaker? I thought that it would be something that, like, you would get once you broke your oath. Because why would somebody who's not an Oathbreaker have an Oathbreaker tattoo? But anyway, here we are, folks. Here we are. I guess we should play the game, huh?
Are watching me.
Anyway. Yeah. I guess I'll go up there and grab... That's different. Yeah, the save stuff seems a little different than it used to be as well. Yeah, she definitely has different movement than my non-elf characters. She does move the way Astarian moves. Not that I am an expert on how Astarian moves. What? What? I didn't say anything. I'm a paladin. I would never say such a thing. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Why for the feature?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it did look a little bright. I thought that... I mean, I thought it looked strange, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, so yeah, they didn't used to look that bright, did they? There are no night lights. There are no night lights. Now, can I get over to this dude by jumping across here? I'm guessing probably not. Nope. Wasn't trying to jump to there, but that's fine. Yeah, is there a way to get to this guy? This thing up here? What? What is the pinging? I know they said they added pinging, but I'm trying to right-click to cancel stuff, not ping it stuff. But anyway, yeah, there's a dude over here, and I don't know how to get to him. Is there a way to get to him? Yeah, it's not letting me jump to here. I tried to jump from down there. It didn't really... I don't know.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I was trying to get to him in the last stream, and I'm like, I don't even remember seeing this dude, and I didn't know how to get to him. I tried for a couple minutes, and I'm like, oh, screw it. Whatever. Anyway, let's go back down here and see if we can set ourselves on fire. I'm good at that. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm just not used to the elf movement for my character. It looks strange to me.
What's inside?
But anyway. What? Why are you pinging things? Stop it! How do I turn that off? God, that's annoying. I don't like this pinging stuff when I try to right-click. Make it go away. Make it stop. I don't like it. Menu, highlight character name, ping. Go away. Clear. Get the hell out of here. I don't like you. You're annoying me. I always use right click to, like, cancel stuff, not nonsense like that. Okay, anyway. Let's save again since we're here. What? Oh, that's right, my name's Camellia. Because Busty dared me to name my character Camellia. Yeah, this is a new save menu, too. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. Well, I guess if I'm an Oathbreaker, Camellia is a fitting name. Camellia seems to be a name for psychotic freaks. I mean, what? She's lovely. Okay, anyways, let's move on to this nonsense. My paladin, who's not going to be doing nothing but throwing firebolts at people because I'm a caster. Go back to what? What am I going back to? Climb up where? Up here? You might have found it. It's much easier to pay attention when you're watching than when you're streaming. This is very, very true, because I didn't even notice that. But as you guys are watching and not actually playing the game, it's probably much easier for you. So thank you. I didn't even notice that. Alright, anyway. Solved the mystery. Solved it, and I hurt myself. Slave my... Why are you still having fits, babe? You're not even in the fire. Chill it out. We found it! We solved the mystery! Yay! Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, it is so much easier to actually figure out things when you're not streaming. Oh my god, would you stop? Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, you're gonna die before you even get to the restoration pod. Oh my lord. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna try to get to the restoration pod now, but I'll probably walk through the fire and die in the meantime. How the hell do I get back down now? Okay. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Alright. If I touch this fire, I'm gonna die. I could take a potion, I suppose. We'll risk it, I guess. Quick save! Well, yeah, but I walked past it last time. Leave me alone, nasty bad fire. Alright, let's go restoration. Alright, anyway. But hey, we figured out how to get to that damn guy. Alright, let's go back to pretending to be a paladin. Like I said, I'm just going to toss some firebolts at people. I'm a caster. I'm a chaotic neutral caster who's pretending to be a paladin. I don't think the act is going to last very long now. The act is going to fall short very soon. I'm a chaotic neutral caster. I only dress this way.
Am I in the hills?
I don't really want to dress this way either. But yeah, I think the only starting armor I actually like is the barbarian. The druids is okay. Oh yeah, they changed the bard starting armor too. I did forget to look at that. Oh well. I'll survive.
We are trapped.
Okay. Cool. They're trapped. Okay. Yes, this is quite the form-fitting outfit. It's not, like, frumpy and baggy or anything. What? Okay, anyway. But still better than the yellow and green. Ugh. Anyway.
Release us.
Release us. But I'm a paladin. I would never do such a terrible thing. You're evil and bad, and we can't let you loose. We have to kill you immediately because we're paladins and we uphold justice and some crap. Sorry, what? Alright. What? What do you mean I'm not a fan of paladins and it's showing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We are trapped.
Draconic sorcerer. Silver scales. Alright. That was a little bit weird. Am I gonna break my oath already by not killing the brain doggo? That would be a super quick oath breaking, wouldn't it?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why? Are there some evildoers that I must smite? Let me at him! Let me at him! What? What?
The enemy. So many enemies.
All the paladin fans have left. They're like, she doesn't like paladins? What's wrong with her? Chaotic neutral. Alright, anyway. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
How do I pass
a minion of the
Arcana?
mind flayers who abducted you.
Must smite it, must smite it. It's evil. Isn't this the paladin response? But some of us are chaotic neutral and only pretending to be a paladin. Think you're past the point of saving? Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I know, people love paladins. It's like every time I look, after I say something about paladins, 2 more people have left. They're like, she doesn't like paladins. We hate her. She sucks. Alright, anyway. Okay. I'm trying to force myself. Oh god, -1. +2. Every single time I've ever played this, I've had -1 for the strength check. Every time. I'm trying to play a paladin. I don't think it's going to go very well. Dexterity and strength. Guess we'll do this. I'm seeing how quick I can break my oath just by playing the way I normally play. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Oh boy. That's one of the new things they added. What the? See, this is what you get when you're a paladin. This is what you get when you're a paladin. Honoring your playtester, back to ranger or sorcerer just as soon as I do the 3 playthroughs as each pally subclass.
The brain.
No brain doggo
budge.
for me. Are you actually a playtester, Kirk? Well, if you're actually a playtester, you know every single thing that happens in this game, don't you? Guess we'll leave. Alright, anyway. I mean, technically everybody that has early access is something of a playtester. But if you're an actual, real playtester, you know all the secrets. Wait a second. You know all the secrets and you like Astarion? I am right with the world. Alright, anyway. Okay, explore every nook and crack, exactly. Damn it, you mean you don't know that I'm absolutely right and Astarion's the only choice? Only choice. The only choice. Alright, anyway. Oh my. What? I've watched all the other romances, like I said yesterday. I've seen every single romance that's available in the game, and I'm sure that Astarion is the correct choice. After seeing every single romance that's in the game, I'm still sure Astarion's the correct choice. That's right, I am. Okay, anyway. Want to be so... Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, let's go talk to my favoriteest person ever. And you know, Busty's not even here, and I named this bitch's name is Camellia, and Busty's not even here to see it. But anyway. She even kind of looks a little bit like Camellia. Her hair just needs to be a little bit longer. Hello, Dragon. Alright, I know we're getting an autosave, but I'm a compulsive saver. We know this about me by now, don't we? Alright, anyways. Hey, my favoriteest person ever. You'll love me, Miss Lawful Evil. Don't worry, I'm not actually a paladin. I'm cosplaying one. What? I am. Yes, F5. My F5 key is probably worn out by now. I hit it like every 2 seconds. In every game. Yes, that's it. I am cosplaying. I am Camellia Gwyrm cosplaying a paladin. That's it. Wait, now if I was Camellia, I'd be chaotic evil. I'm just chaotic neutral. I'm reformed Camellia. Alright, anyway. But not reformed enough to be an actual paladin. Okay. Anyway. Hi, dear.
Abomination. This
I know my
is
name's
your
Camellia, but come on.
end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Maybe.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
But, yeah. I don't have a ranged weapon, do I? I didn't really pay attention, but I don't think I do. But because I'm a high elf and I've got the firebolt, I guess I still have a ranged attack. Haha, suck it. Alright, anyway. That's probably the only thing I'm ever going to use. Everybody's going to be pissed off. They're going to see Paladin gameplay and I'll just be firebolt and everything. But I don't like melee. I don't like it. Is the helm our way out of here?
It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth.
Yeah, I know.
Ship. Once in command, we will deal with our Gaith captors.
Onward then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alrighty. And let me guess. I still can't organize her bar or anything? Yep, they still haven't fixed that. Yeah, that's right. I consider that a bug. Them changing it so you can't do anything with your companions' bars or inventory in the tutorial. I consider that a bug. I don't care if they did that change on purpose. I consider it a bug. Alright, anyway. Hello, Impster. Well, that's interesting. Did you see that? When I targeted him, it lit up my attack there. And I pulled a shield out my ass. That's interesting. Alright, anyway. But yeah. That's cool. Alright, anyway. Paladin, sorcerer. I am a sorcerer cosplaying a paladin. We've covered this.
How much further can I go?
Alright, anyway. Why aren't you using any of your paladin skills? Yeah. Why would I? Okay. Who needs paladin skills? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. I thought I turned these back off again, but yeah. For people that don't know it, I guess it's helpful, but yeah, I've seen these all many, many moons ago. Not enough movement, you say? Well, fine. Have one of these then. I one-hit every single one of those guys.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Yeah, considering you didn't do fuck all. I just
Now,
firebolted
to
every one of them.
helm.
One-hit them all. Ah! That's funny. This is the way you play a paladin, folks. Firebolt one-hit everybody. Exactly. That was pretty funny. Lizelle didn't even contribute to the fight, and I just firebolted all of them and one-hit them. That was pretty funny. Okay, anyway. Oh, gosh. Told you, I'm a sorcerer cosplaying a paladin. I'm a chaotic neutral sorcerer cosplaying a paladin. Oh, my. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. Camera seems slightly less wonky in this room than it used to be. Slightly. Hey, nobody's hurt. Why? Because the sorcerer cosplaying a paladin one hit every single one of these fools with a firebolt. Okay. Oh, gosh. Channel oath charged. What are you doing? Alright, anyway. I was just looking at this nonsense that I'm probably not going to ever use. Anyway. I know, people are going to be so pissed that I'm not using my paladin skills, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Looks like there's some nonsense going on up here. Maybe we should leave. Alright, anyway.
Open up.
Okay.
Go on! Get to safe ground!
Where would be safe ground
So
here?
many teeth!
Look out! No!
Alright.
Careful!
Hey, I can be a pack horse and jump really far this time too. Okay, anyway, what? Toasty dude looks quite lively. You look quite lively for a guy who's burnt to a crisp, sir. That's some good healing potions you got. Yes, I can jump 900 miles! Like certain noseless friends of ours who aren't really friends at all. She'll even tell you she's not your friend. But anyway.
So many teeth!
Look at this nonsense. She's still trying to jump into the fire.
Damn beasts!
No, I'm not picking that up because it's super freaking heavy. Aren't these supposed to be camp supplies?
Get these
Why don't these say camp supplies anymore? Aren't they supposed to be camp supplies? That's really weird. Why isn't it saying camp supplies anymore?
Can't have these rats in the flour!
But don't they still count as camp supplies? Because that's what I do. If it says camp supplies, I send it to camp. But it doesn't say it's camp supplies anymore. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Damn beasts!
So they're no longer considered camp supplies? And I'm not even seeing it an option to send them to camp. What is that? I don't like that. I do not like that. Alright, anyway. Bye, crispy elf. Hope you feel better.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Have these rats in the
I
flour!
don't think I like that. Alright, anyway.
So
Because that's how I determine what I send to camp. Anything that says camp supplies, I send to camp. Hey, Surretts, what's up? Oh, it doesn't count on the Noglin? Alright, interesting. Hey, Surretts. I am a chaotic neutral sorceress cosplaying a paladin. All the imps we've killed so far, I just one hit with a firebolt while Lae'zel watched. Okay. Anyway. It was pretty amazing.
Poor ickle baby got your brain turned to goo.
Why can I hear them? I thought only warlocks could hear them.
Get them out of here!
Rest, eh? Ha.
Oh, that one didn't die on one hit. And apparently I'm still stealthed, which I didn't even know I was stealthed. Cool.
Do you?
Critical miss. Yeah, I could go over there and smack them, but you know, as long as I'm not in combat yet, might as well just keep pelting them with firebolts. Is he like... He's healing himself. What a little bitch. He's healing himself. Alright, anyway. Fine. I guess I could go hit some stuff, since that's what paladins do, right?
Get up!
Just need a moment.
Yeah, that was weird. Oh, I almost turned it off. I stopped paying attention to everything after a certain point. But I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Steak, not dinner. No. Alright. So, what was up with this? This dude just kept killing himself and didn't even bother attacking us. That was a little peculiar. Just a little bit peculiar.
Try me.
There, I hit something. Everybody happy now? Can I go back to tossing firebolts now? Okay, anyway. What was that? I'm about ready to turn these tutorials off. I mean, they're helpful for people that are new to the game, but they just annoy me when they pop up. But anyway. There's 10 of a grant for casting level 3 spells. Whack them all, let Kellamore sort them out. But yeah, before the part of the panel from hell that made me completely zone out and stop paying attention to anything else that they said at all, I really liked the part that they were where they were talking to the writers and what they said about the romance and how, despite everything, the characters still have time to fall in love. So it gives me hope that they're not just going to let the romance be the one little annoying one-night encounter that you have in early access, that they're going to actually make it a real romance and not just that. So I have hope now. I have hope, since they said that they could still fall in love. So, we'll see. We'll see. But that was my favorite part, because we know what my favorite part of the whole the game is, right? Anyway. Go hit this bish. Yeah, Matt Mercer's cool. I know him as the Mel Norn player character in Guild Wars 2. Alright, anyways. There, I hit something. Everybody happy now? I did some paladin thing and me smack bad guy with big hammer. Anyway. But yeah, it was being a little weird. I was firebolting him and he just kept healing and didn't even acknowledge my existence. Alright, anyway. Alrighties. Yeah. Alrighties. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, I'm very tired too.
Something good here, I hope.
So I'm hoping I wake up at some point. It hasn't happened yet, though. Okay. Looks like something else to mention. GW voice actors. Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as I saw him on Panel from Hell, I'm like, he looks so familiar. And then I heard his name. I'm like, where have I heard that name? Where have I heard that name? And then I looked it up on IMDb, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's in Guild Wars 2. Because I played that for like 10 years. Told you, I'm a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. Check your upload. All right, cool. Well, we're not at the important person yet, anyway. So this is just a tutorial. So you should be okay. You should be okay. I mean, what? Existing games. Find a game without him. Oh, is he the new Troy Baker? Yeah, I know he's in a lot of stuff, but yeah. Alrighty.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Hush.
Unleash. Can't read this script. Annihilate.
Unleash and annihilate. Those sound good. Alright, anyway. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah. We got somebody or other hollering at us. Hey, we'll get to you at some point. Alright, anyway. What?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Go to the bartender at Defender's Heart. Oh wait, different game.
Let me out!
I could try lockpicking it. No, can't lockpick. Alright, anyway. Yes, hi dear.
Let's have a look.
What? You want something?
Let me out!
Hey, what's in it for me? What? I mean, I'm a paladin! I'll save you, fair maiden! Sorry, I forgot I was cosplaying again. My bad. Alright, anyway.
Get me out of this damn thing!
Tried the game
We
last
have
night.
no time for stragglers.
So far I haven't had much problem with it. But I'm not really far in yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it seemed like the camera was less wonky in the one room, too. So hopefully. There's some chop at high levels for video. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes when I watch my VODs back, it looks really, really, like, super fuzzy. I have it set at 1080 in Streamlabs, but then it shows up at, like, 720 on Twitch, and when I'm seeing the game, it looks crystal clear. But when I'm watching the VOD, it looks a little fuzzy, and I'm just like, why? Why? But anyway. What? You're speaking in codes. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I guess we'll look for a latch or something.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Hey, Lizelle. I may be a sorceress cosplaying a paladin, but because I'm cosplaying a paladin, that means that I could possibly wear better armor than what I have on now. See you after the tutorial, babe. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The refresh rate? On what? Where did you address the refresh rate? Alright, anyway. Alrighty. For, like, I mean, like, where though? Streamlabs, Twitch, the game? Where are you adjusting it? Look first, which really hit it! I'm a paladin. I will beat it into submission.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Game options in this? Alright, I'll look at it and I'm out of this. I'm a paladin. I hit things.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Didn't work. Imagine that. Alright, so you said in here?
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Video refresh rate. Or are you talking about Wrath? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't see anything in here. Overall preset, yeah. Frame rate cap, disable buffering. I don't see anything in there. Resolution? Huh? What am I looking at? I don't know what you're talking about. What am I supposed to be changing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, the refresh rate thing. Okay. 144? What? Am I supposed to be changing something? I'm all paranoid now. Okay, anyway. But does it look okay on stream? That's the important part. Alright, anyways. Oh, yeah, my monitor's a piece of crap.
Skra. How many hosts of these
But-
gay infected?
Can't get a new one, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Alright, anyway. I did find one on Amazon for like $100, but I can't get it.
Perfect.
Perfect. Eh? Ugh, this really bugs me that it's not listing it as camp supplies anymore.
A key.
Alright,
what?
anyway. I don't know, because I was felling them in my sorcerer. Which is a little bizarre. Is it because I'm a high elf? Because I got firebolt because I'm a high elf? I don't know. Because yeah, I was felling them on my sorcerer. Alright. Guess we should open this thing, huh?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I guess we should do that, huh? I guess.
Here we go.
I never tried that.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life.
Arcana! Yeah, well, I'm passing it left and right. Don't know how, because I got -1! Because my intelligence is horrible! I will try it! I don't know how I'm passing these, though. Because my intelligence is terrible. Well, I did pass that. I won't pass the rolls, but I passed the passive ones. It's very weird. I fail the rolls, but I passed the passives. Who knows?
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Meh. I don't know. I haven't played any of the new patches except what you guys are seeing now. So, if you say there's something awesome about Shadowheart, I guess I'll take your word for it. Alright. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Respect my authority. What? Oh, this is where I have to leave her in the box or waste my illicit and get weird-ass dreams. I mean, I know I won't get the dreams yet, but... Fine. Fine. I guess we'll let her out. For all you Shadowheart fans, we'll let the poor... I mean, I'm a paladin and I will save you, fair maiden. Whatever. What? No? Yeah, sure. Shouldn't using the illicit make me automatically an Oathbreaker? Whatever. Anyway.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the
Going to
console
get a 3
process
tonight.
your command
Singing dogs out.
and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hold on, go boom.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hi.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
I'm a paladin. It's
Witches
what I
and
do.
our thoughts.
I save people.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Blame the devs. They're the ones that made her be the first person I had to talk to. Trust me, she is not my first choice. Yell at them. Take it up with them, not me. Alright, anyway. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yes, Busty made me name my character Camellia in honor of our dearly departed Camellia from Wrath. But I don't think Busty's here, so... Sigh. Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
You just walked through me. I'm apparently dead to you. I see how it is. Whatever. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
You know, if I stole Shadowheart's armor instead of Lae'zel's, would that make me an Oathbreaker for wearing a symbol of Shar? Just wondering. Okay, anyway. Let's go, guys. It's the doodad related to on the Gith. What? This is one of the cutscenes that's messed up. What? I understood only half that sentence. Okay. Doodad related on the Gith. Shadowheart asked, what? Cutscenes is messed up now? What? What? Okay. I got lost in there. Alright, yeah, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go the other way. I can sometimes remember things. Okay, anyway. Yes, I'm chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil. I'm cosplaying Camellia, cosplaying a paladin. So I'm cosplaying a chaotic evil serial killer, cosplaying a warrior of goodness and light, when I'm really just a chaotic neutral sorceress. It's all very confusing and multi-layered. But anyway, let's move on. Interesting. Interesting. Well, who knows what Shadowheart likes and doesn't like. Let's ask her. Wait, she probably doesn't know either. Never mind. What? I said nothing.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Not me.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Yeah, Cane Yank. What? Alright. I'm in charge, because I'm the main character. You two just sit back there and wrestle with each other, because you love each other so much. Tell me who wins.
Long road ahead.
Alright, anyway. Angry Grim! What's new with patch 9? Paladins? Level 5? Some other stuffs? A bunch of spells? I don't know. I watched the panel from hell, but I've only been playing for like 20 minutes or so. I mean, I've been streaming longer than that, but you know how you just keep stopping. But yeah, I'm only about 20 minutes into the game, if that. Yeah, I did read the notes. I read the patch notes, so... But they're, like, really long. I know there's a bunch of stuff that they added and changed, but... Anyways.
Connects the nerves of the transponder.
Extra refinement for cinematics. Bard? Go ahead.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we have to kill some things. Alright, cool. But I have to loot, because you guys don't know how to anymore. I suppose I should go hit some things, but I really would like to loot. I really would like to loot, because nobody else can. But I suppose I should go hit this fool. Because I'm a paladin, and that's what we do. We hit things.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I've heard that one before, though. Oh, are you dead? You are dead, sir. Okay, cool. I'll glare at you menacingly. Yeah, see, this is another problem with why I don't like melee. I need to go around and loot all these fools. But if I'm supposed to be playing melee, I have to run around hitting people in the face instead of looting. Looting is important, damn it. Especially since These two don't know how to loot anymore. They used to, but not anymore.
Time to strike.
Yeah, you go do that, dear.
This is your end.
Polish is better. They missed some stuff on loot picking. Got some be available, but others can't reach. What happened with this girl? I was looking at chat. Did you do anything useful, dear? No, you missed. That's what I figured. Alright, anyway. Anyways, next.
Take this shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can't get to this fool. All your stuff is not where I normally put it. But I can't move it. Can't anymore, can I?
Got to press on.
Alright, anyway. Let's see, missed like a little gift biatch. Wait, the side peeps can't... Yeah, they changed that a couple patches ago. When you're in the tutorial, you can't change any of their bars or access their inventory or have them loot. And I think it's one of the worst changes they have ever made in the history of the game. But yeah, they can no longer loot, you can no longer access their inventory, and you can no longer change their bars until after the tutorial's over. And I think it's ridiculous, and they need to fix it. But anyway, anyway. Yeah, I know, I hate it, I hate it. Stop shooting me!
We need to get out of here.
No, I need to loot! These fools don't know how to loot anymore!
What's in here?
F you all. Go loot. You go kill things, I'm gonna go loot. Or try to. I guess I can... Oh, that's right, I'm a high elf. I'm a sorceress, disguised as a paladin. So there, bitch. I will loot and throw fire in your face.
I am fury.
Yeah,
I am death.
Okay, good. You work on that, babes.
No time to waste.
Yeah, it is very freaking lame. I hate it. I hate it. But anyway, I was so pissed off the first time I played this game and I could no longer move their bars around or loot with them or do anything with their inventory. I was so angry. But anyway.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Yeah. You do that, buddy.
Onward.
Oh, I never even try to kill him. I don't have the time. And plus, up until this playthrough, I usually am always playing a sorcerer or some kind of caster or something, so I couldn't use it anyway, and I never have Lae'zel with me, so it would just be a big waste of time for a sword that nobody's going to use. I mean, now that I'm a paladin, I could use it, but I never waste my time trying to kill this idiot. Never do it. It just seems like it's not worth it to me.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Oh, it is? I don't know, because I never try it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I know.
Maybe not the best time.
Oh, shut up! Do you see this? She's yelling at me for looting. Excuse me, some best companions ever need 2 short swords and armor without a stealth disadvantage. So I'm gonna loot, damn it. Alright, anyway. You hear her. It's maybe not the best time. Well, who else is gonna loot? Sure ain't gonna be these fools no more. Okay, anyway. Can I hit him from here? Yepers. Alright, anyway. Many fights have been rebalanced, though, since now you can hit level 5. Alright. Yeah, they've beefed up a lot of the enemies and stuff from what I saw in the patch notes. Here, you can have level 5, but now we're going to make everybody harder to kill, too. Okay, anyway.
I will ascend.
Well, you could try jumping off the ship and tell me how it works for you, hon. Will that help you ascend? Let me know. Alright, anyway.
Blacketh guide me.
Yes, Lich Queens make great guidance counselors.
Connect the transponder. Now.
What? What? Anyway, let's move on, shall we?
Or your spine is mine.
And what will you do with that spine? Make some nice jewelry? What? Inquiring minds would love to know.
On my way.
Be with you in a moment. I gotta loot some fools. Since nobody else can. Yes, I'm bitter about it, and yes, I'm gonna keep bitching about it. What? Hum.
Something good here, I hope.
Blacketh Kasivim Crashet.
Gesundheit? Don't you be casting spells on me, girl. Alright, anyway. Go hit a thing.
You bow, or you break.
They've definitely added some more lines that they say, because I've been hearing ones just in the tutorial that I never heard before. But anyways.
Split these intruders open! Awareness is ours!
Okay. Onward we shall go. I don't think she can hit this idiot from here, but we'll try. Maybe.
Moving.
Alright. Be with you in a moment. I have to loot. Say it with me now, since nobody else can anymore.
Anything of use?
What? What? Alright, let's move on.
Blacketh Kasivim Crashet.
Stop casting your voodoo at me, Gith Yankee woman! Stop it! I'm a paladin, I shall smite you. I do have smite evil, and that would work on Gith Yankee now, wouldn't it, dear? Wouldn't it? Let's move on. I don't think I have smite evil. I have smite something. I don't know. I have smite evil in my other paladin, in my other game, which is actually just a companion, but let's move on. Let's move on. Hi, how are you? How are you, sir?
Take this shit, or Zarya will have your head!
They a little bit missy today. They a little bit missy. Alright, anyway.
Got to move.
Okay. Hold on a second, I gotta loot, girls. Wait for me. Don't leave without me, I must loot. Alright, anyway. We'll sort it all out later. We'll sort it all out later. Alright. And I think only Vulcan has crash issues after this scene, but I will save here just in case. I used the X11, but we'll see.
Time to strike.
Hey, upskirt shot for all you Lae'zel fans!
Within reach.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Dragon, can you be my new companion? I like you. You're cute. Not to the 9 billionth power exponentially multiplied not. I mean, I just have a thing for women with noses, so that leaves her out. What? I said it. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Fight me. How many people are gonna log off now? Okay. Anyway. I hate her. I just hate her so much. But anyway, I don't find her like even remotely attractive. But anyway, but hey, that's why people have different opinions. Oh gosh. All right. So how many people logged off because I said I didn't like Lae'zel? Oh gosh. If you've watched my streams before, you know my heart belongs to one person. Although Gel is pretty amusing as well. He's very sus, but he's amusing. dragon breath. Alright, anyways. Hello, load screen. Can we move on, please? I need to get to my favorite companion. I mean, what? Shh, nobody knows that. It's a secret. It's a secret. What? Here I am, yay. Yeah, sweet, you made it through. What, we're screaming about something, though. And now we're going to the cutscene. That's a little wonky still. Going to the game screen before the cutscene. Yeah, DX does freeze, but Vulcan crashes for me. DX just freezes occasionally. Okay, now it seems like it's way louder again. Tentacle ships. Crashing while in fire. Must be Friday. Thursday. What day is it? I don't know. It's some day. Okay, it's Thursday. I know. Dropped hard this first time, though. My sorcerer last night. Yeah, I got a little freeze with DX11, but DX11 does sometimes freeze like that, but I switched to that because when I was using Vulcan, I would crash all the time. And I very rarely crash with DX11, but it does do that little freezy thing sometimes. But I prefer freezes to crashes any day. Alright. Well, let's give it a real save with our fancy new save interface. I know it's auto-saving.
I can't believe I'm in one piece.
But I know it's auto-saving, but I like giving it a real save at this point. Yeah, there's like... Excuse you. Can you let me save? Thank you. But yeah, there's like a new... Okay. It's going to take me a long time to get used to this new save screen. With my Camellia character. Where is Busty? Busty's the one that made me name this character Camellia. Come out, Busty. I named her Camellia for you. Alright, anyway. Anyways, yeah, it's going to take a long time to get used to that new save screen. It always, like, throws me off when I click on it. I'm like, what? This is weird looking. Alright, anyway. Okay, now it does say camp supplies. Good, good, good. Alright, anyway. I guess, yeah.
At the ready.
I guess we'll click on her. I mean, yay, Shadowheart! I'm so glad you've been saved, fair maiden. I'm a paladin, you know. Okay, anyway, what? Okay. How? Okay, guys. Let's start our guesses. Considering how chaotic neutral I am, and how my only goal in this game is to romance the pants off of a certain Pell Rogue, how many seconds do you think it'll be before I become an Oathbreaker? 5? 10? What do you think? What do you think? Anyway. Reach for the artifact. I'm back. Just in time for me to cop a fill off Shadowheart. I mean, what? I'm sure that's what everybody's thinking, right?
What are you doing?
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Okay. Yeah, I was checking if you were alive because I'm a paladin and I would never do anything untoward.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
How fast she gets to lace out.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
10 seconds? Okay, that's your guess, Angry? Okay. I was hoping you might know that, considering if we would have had the brain doggo, they might have had some interesting things to say about you, Miss Shadowheart.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have an idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Exactly.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Uh-huh. You want to stay together.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company.
Could you rewind 5 minutes? I just mentioned the better company. And how pleasing him in every way possible is going to make me into an Oathbreaker. What? Anyway. Yeah, I could... Anyway, yeah, I could steal her armor, but I think putting on an armor with Shar on it would probably make me into an Oathbreaker itself. Okay, anyway. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go.
One thing.
Oh, yeah, your lobotomy kicked in again. Gotcha.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Yes,
lead the way.
Now that you have a new personality. Okay, anyway. What? Face palming? I know. I like I said, I'm running an unofficial poll. How many seconds will it be until my charming of certain Pell Rogues gets me into Oathbreaker Land? Because you know it's gonna happen. I'm a chaotic neutral sorceress. None of this lawful good paladin stuff. Okay. Anyway, who did we pick for this job? Your character in the church, like, okay, which oath is the easiest to break? And the cleric's like, not like this. Welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome. Okay, I guess we gotta loot some stuff, right? Oh yeah, I can finally fix her nonsense that she's got going on. Alright, yeah, we can finally fix your nonsense. Alright, let's give it a quick save and see what's going on with her now. She's apparently got Firebolt too. Interesting. So that's actually more useful than Sacred Flame. Alright, guess we'll put that there, put that there. Move this over here. Oh, all this crap that I'm never gonna use. Is this the spell slot one? No. Yeah. Bear with me a moment. I gotta search crap out. Alright. Alright, you bitch. You should not have a mace and you should have a bow. Alright, I'll give her that. Do you have a dagger somewhere for her? This, I guess, could work for her. This is Dex weapon, right? Because she's way better at Dex. I think that's a Dex weapon, right? I usually give her a dagger, but I don't see one currently. Let's mark all this crap off. Alright. Yeah, this is not being listed as camp supplies anymore, which is interesting to me. I'm never going to use that. Scroll of Chromatic Orb. Yes, thank you. Alright, anyway. Saving that for the bay, saving that for the bay, saving that for the bay. Can get rid of that, can get rid of that, saving that for the bay. Alright. And you can put this thing on here. Alright. This isn't on her bar, but I'm never going to use it anyway, so does it really matter? I'll take that. Alright. I think we're good on changing all her stuff. So let's give it a real save again. Someday I'll get used to this weird new save thing. It's so confusing to me. I'm still not used to it. But anyway, yeah. Let's move on, shall we? Alright, still better than before. What a crafty cleric Shadowheart is. I have Sacred Flame, and Flame is not secret, but oh boy, is it a flame? Yes. Yeah, she didn't have that before. But yeah, I'm probably going to use this more than anything else. So anybody looking for Paladin gameplay is going to be super annoyed with me. Because I always play casters and rangers. That's all I ever play. I'm playing a paladin just because it's the new hotness, but I always play casters and rangers. None of this me hit things with big hammer stuff.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh my. Anyway. What is a honeyed ham? Oh, honey. Okay. Anyways. Alrighty then. A looting we shall go. A looting we shall go. Alright.
Put up a fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Thanks, hon.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Fish head, really Billy fish head. Does anybody get that reference at all? No, probably not. Okay, anyway. Ember disapproves of your hitting of stuff. Yes, exactly. You're here for the puns. You're here for the puns. I like it. Okay.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement.
And that's not
somewhere
listed as
nearby.
a camp supply anymore either. That's interesting. No, Ember wouldn't disapprove. She'd say, I understand you thought you were doing a good thing when you hit that person. You were really doing a bad thing, but it's okay, because I'll forgive you. Maybe I did some bad things too. It's fine. I love Ember, I do, but come on. For those people that don't play Wrath of the Righteous, you're like, what the hell is she talking
Don't mind
about?
if I do.
And that's why my character's name is Camellia, because Camellia is a complete and total psychotic freak in Wrath of the Righteous, and one of my viewers tempted me dared me to to name my next character Camellia in honor of her after I killed her in Wrath of the Righteous. So that's why my character's name is Camellia right now. Okay. Anyway.
Anything of use?
Yes. Jeez. Saint Ember. I do love Saint Ember. Alright, anyway. I'd like to loot you, sir. You have no loot. Go home. You suck. I mean, what? I understand. I'm a paladin. You're forgiven. Not really. Okay, anyway. Alrighties. Now, are they gonna stay over here again like they did that one time? Or are they gonna go over where they belong so we can easily kill them? Oh wait, I'm a melee person. I should just go hit them.
Hiding here.
Didn't even notice these barrels before. I'm gonna lose my Lootaholic card. Are they new? I don't know. I never noticed them before. But anyway. Belladonna. That was the name of my trickster character in Wrath.
What to do?
Mm-hmm. Yes, somebody got the reference. That explains why your paladin only use fire-based spells. I love them. As I said earlier, I am a chaotic neutral sorceress cosplaying a psychotic serial-killing shaman who's cosplaying a paladin. It's very, very confusing. Multi-layered, but that's the way it is. Anyway. No, it's not new. I never noticed them before. I guess I just never walked that direction. Oh well. The grave mistake of missing some loot has now been corrected. I am very ashamed, and I shall say some penance or something, because I'm a paladin and we do that kind of stuff. Okay. Bye, Kirk. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, the Nautilus chest. I will try to remember it. I will try. But thank you for hanging out. So, I guess you'll be watching the VOD, and because I'm not going to be able to stream again until January 9th, probably, and I'm so annoyed about it. But anyway, but we'll see. If they go away on a trip or something, I might be able to get a stream in before January 9th. But we shall see. We shall see. Alright, anyways. That was fun. What? Are we quoting a certain Pell Boy at a certain party? What? Anyway. send them all out for pizza and then lock the doors. Tempting. Tempting. But anyway.
More of those wretched things.
Shoot. Shoot, little brain doggos. Shoot. Yeah, go over there. Anyway. My alt key does not seem to like me today. Alright. So we gotta kill some things, and then maybe we'll get my favorite companion ever. Maybe. We'll see, won't we? Now, this is normally the time I start. I started early today. Did I loot that? But yeah, I started early today because it is the only day I can stream patch 9, probably. Until January 9th. Like I said, I might be able to get a stream in before then, but as it stands now, this is probably my last stream till January 9th. But we'll see. We'll see. But that's why I started early today, because this is normally my start time right now. See if I can set myself on fire again, because that's fun. Alright. Let's go stealthy-like.
Can't risk being in open view.
How are you gonna roleplay it? I'm gonna burn people, then I'll bash them with a hammer, and lastly I'll act surprised when my deity disowns me. Seems like a plan. It's a fine plan, yes.
Have to keep going.
We'll see what happens. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up being an oathbreaker. Because I refuse to ever give up a chance to get some approval from a certain person. Alright, anyway. Don't look over here. There's nothing happening over here. Yes, I know. I should be down there because I'm a paladin and I hit things with a big hammer. But I'm really a sorceress. Where are these little fools? There's one of them right there. They are surprised. Stretch and
Better
hydrate.
stay back. One
I will try
strike
to
could
do
be
both
lethal.
before I get attacked by something. I'm stretching. Let me get out my Code Red Mountain Dew. That's what I live on. Not sponsored. Okay, anyway. I have been stretched and I have been hydrated. Now, I gotta kill some brain doggos. Alright. Shadow Deer, would you like to get in on this?
My faith protects me.
What? Shall we read the Unclaimed again? Hear about that faith of yours? Alright, let's move you up here. And I think, let's see, that does 1 to 10. Oh, I didn't sort this crap out. Piercing shot. Alright, so her bow does 3 to 10. So her bow does better than either of her powers. So let's do that. Alright. Next, I guess, right? Or it's still my turn, right? Oh, you mean I get to go again? Well, alright, if you insist. I could come down there and hit you with a big hammer. Or I could just be smart and useful. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Alright. Next. Alright. Well, this fool's coming for us.
Time to deal some punishment.
Yeah, they definitely added more lines. Because I'm hearing stuff I've never heard before. Alright, anyway.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Seriously, why would I walk all the way down there to hit them with a big hammer and let them hit me when I can just do that? Think about it, folks. Caster's better. Caster's better. What? What? I said nothing. And archers. Archers are better too. See, now we could be down there getting hit by these little freaks, or we could just kill them from up here. Which is smarter? Which is smarter? That's all I say. You can make it, little brain doggo. You just have to really believe. Okay, anyway.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You fight well.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the different camera movement.
Prospect.
And we're leveling up quicker, too. Alright, anyway.
No time to rest.
They just told us to rest, though. I don't need to rest, thank you. I need to go and find somebody. I mean, what? Alright, anyway. I'm a righteous paladin. I would never do such heinous acts. Sexy Pelrogue. But you could. And I will. Yes. See, you know me so well already. This is the first time I've seen you chat unless you changed your name, but you know me so well already. Alright, let's, I think I saved, but I will save again, because you can never save too much. Alright, let's go and loot some stuff. Let's go and loot some stuff, and then find my bay.
Traps, please.
Find my bay. Alright, anyways. Yeah, did you used to have, you don't have to tell me if you, what your name used to be, but did you have a different name, or is this your first time here? Because I don't remember seeing you in chat before, but you definitely understand my playstyle already. Oh, God.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You didn't ask me which option I voted yesterday during panel at the campsite scene. Well, I'm not going to, because I would like to continue liking people. And if I find out that any one of you were in the 76% of assholes that were voting in Panel from Hell yesterday, I will not like you anymore. Okay. Anyway. So, I'm going to convince myself that if you're watching my stream, you were in the 24% of people who were infuriated by that vote. Okay. Anyway. We stan Astarion here. We stan him so hard. We stan him until we can't stand him anymore. What? 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 Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to chaotic evil. I go chaotic neutral. And as Neil says, his alignment is chaotic naughty. Chaotic naughty, darling. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Pick up and add to wares. But yeah, somebody asked Neil if there were alignments in this, what would Astarion's alignment be? And he said, chaotic naughty. That's what he is. He's chaotic naughty. He's not quite evil, but he's naughty. Alright, anyway. Oh, gosh. Yes, I love Astarion. I love my Astarion. Alright, let's move on. Oh, I guess we lit this full, too. But my character's name is Camellia, and there might be a Camellia in another game who's a little chaotic evil, but I never play evil. I never play evil, I never play goody-goody. I always play chaotic neutral. I just like that. That's my heart belongs to chaotic neutral. But anyway, 76%. 76% of the people in chat were assholes, yes. Because I was saying earlier that, if you ever let chat vote on stuff when you're streaming, they will always pick the worst possible, most chaotic evil, murder hobo thing you can ever do in a game if you ask them to vote on what to do in the game, because they don't want to mess up their own game. They'd rather watch you mess your game up. So that's what happens every time you let chat decide what to do in a game. They all go chaotic evil, murder hobo. Because they won't do it in their own game. They just want you to mess up yours. But anyway, why did this disappear? Anyway. It's too late to refuse evil. You picked that name. You already embraced it. I picked that name because Busty said that if I named my next character Camellia, that they would donate bits. I just want to see if they're actually going to. I don't really care, honestly. But it's pretty funny. Alright, I guess we should go down to the thing at the bottom and get some stuff or something, right? Yeah, we'll do that. The why doesn't matter. I'm I've never had Astarion kill me in this game. I've always passed the rule. I've always passed the rule. My. Anyway, like yesterday, the difficulty, I had that scene yesterday. The difficulty was 5. And I had a +3, a +2, and a +1 D4. I'm like, I don't even need to roll these dice.
Hey!
You're welcome.
I need some help.
All right, let's see. He's calling me. He's calling me. I will be there in a moment, dear. But yeah, I have done every incarnation of Astarion's romance for the last 2 years during every single patch and got all of the story that they will give you about him. And I am 99% convinced he is chaotic neutral. But anyway, but there's no alignment in this game. Hey, I can barely move this by myself without having Shadowheart do it this time.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Alright, cool. They made it easier to move that too. Usually it's all nitpicky. Alright. I'm not really going to read this because it's just about catches and stuff. Don't forget the necklace. Did I miss something? I don't know. Did I miss something? I think I got stuff. Let me know if I did miss something. Alright, anyway. Let's move. Let's move. So nice to not actually have to have Shadowheart move stuff around. So I guess there's one good thing about Paladin. I can carry lots of stuff. I can move stuff. So yay. Yay, Paladins. They're great. Shadow. 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 What are you doing? Oh, we leveled up and I didn't even notice. So this is their new level up thing.
Please come and help me.
It's very subtle and I didn't even notice that we leveled up. Guys, can we stop playing jumpy games, please? Yeah, I didn't even notice that we leveled up because it is so subtle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Alright, so let's level up. Oh, Camellia's necklace? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, but yeah, I didn't even notice that. Even though the thing... Astarion, you're very distracting, dear. I'm trying to level up and you're very, very distracting. Every time I hear you talk, I forget how to. But, okay, what? Yeah. It even said that we leveled up, and I completely missed it, because I was waiting for the little plus sign to show up. But no, we've got this really teeny tiny little arrow you can barely see.
Hello.
But anyway, I know, Astarion, I'm coming, dear. What? Never mind, nothing. I didn't say anything. Okay, anyway, hi. Yeah, let's level and stuff. Okay. Anyways. Oh god, now I gotta pick Paladin stuff. Nah, but God, I guess I need to read all this so I know what the hell I even have. Divine Smite. Your weapon emanates divine might as you strike. Okay, cool. Bless. Command. Compelled duel. Cure wounds. Okay, that one's good. Divine favor. What? No suppose bolster yourself. But meh. Meh. These are all spells I would never ever pick except for this one. Thunder. What? Searing Smite. Your weapon flares with white hot intent. Okay. Your weapon thunder is just strike. What? Okay, cool. And yeah, great, cool. So we got cure wounds and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, a particular style of fighting. What? +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. When you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no weapon in the other hand, you get a +2 bonus. Okay. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with that looks good, I guess. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an enemy who attacks one of your allies when you're within 5 feet. So great weapon fighting and protection sound okay. And you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with two-handed melee weapon. That die is re-rolled once. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an enemy who attacks one of your allies when you're within 5 feet. You must be able to see the enemy. I guess we'll do that one. Alright. Searching in game stores for Starian's card. So dreamy. Oh, the Magic of the Gathering card? Yeah. I did see that. But yeah, it's very pretty. For the old UI. Yeah, I'm not really big on the new UI either. I mean, it's okay, but spells, etc. menus are fine, but the UI, I'm still, yeah, same here, threats. They're making me crush on nihilistic guys all over again. Oh yes, did you see? If you look at my recent broadcasts, did you see 3 days ago the name of my? I was doing Wrath of the Righteous for a couple months, and then I switched to this when they heard about the new patch coming out. But three days ago, the name of my VOD was okay. Now, background in Wrath of the Righteous, I romanced Darren, of course, because who else would you romance? But and then when I switched from Wrath of the Righteous to this, I made my VOD name. I wonder if there's a sassy pansexual pretty boy I can romance in this game. I have a type. Folks. I have a type. Okay. I have a type. Alright, so prepared spells and shit. Nocticula! She is pretty hot. I do want to steal her outfit. I didn't know you could romance her, though. I guess if you're in the demon path, maybe? I've never done anything but Azada. I mean, I did Trickster for a little while, but the only one I finished on was Azada. But anyway, different game. Get all this shit off my screen. This shit out there. Alright, I'll keep you. Alright, What notifications am I getting? Neil tweeted. I mean, Astarian. I mean, Neil. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so, spells and stuff. Divine Favor, Heroism, all this stuff that I was just reading about. As if I'm ever going to use weapons, I guess I'll get the smitey things. I don't want that. Command might be cool. Wrathful. So we'll get those instead. Alright. Sure, that looks peachy. She found one? Yes. Oh no, I'm joking, I did. But yes, you sort of can do romance, but there's not much content. Yeah. I love Darren, but I killed Wenduog. But I romanced the hell out of Darren. I've romanced Darren for 900 hours. I mean, what? What? Sorry, what? Okay, anyway, let's move on. Okay. Anyway. Oh, God. I'm sure that went well. Hey, Surets. I mean, Camellia's pretty. I'll give her that. Yes, darling, I would love to help you in every way you can possibly be helped. But first I have to level this just chickie.
What's next, I wonder?
I do like that now you only have to click once to level them. Unlike like the 3 times you had to click last time. Alright, let's get all this shit sorted out. Alright, yeah, I gotta fix my bar too. So this is the see? That's a touch one. We'll take this, and this is useful if there's like grease and stuff in your way, so I guess we'll take that. Stretch! I shall stretch! Arishla, yeah. Arishla is my favorite female in Wrath, yeah. I said that if Darren didn't exist, I'd have to romance Arishla. But if Darren didn't exist, I probably wouldn't have played for 900 hours. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's move. Let's move on. We gotta fix bars, too. So let's fix some bars. Well, Astarian yells at us and distracts us very muchly. Okay, so let's fix her bar first, since I'm on her. We'll move that to there. Move that to there.
Hey, I need some help.
I know, dear. I will be with you as soon as I can. All right. They're making me level and stuff right now, though. Okay. That to there, I guess.
Please. Please come and help me.
He's saying please. I'm trying very hard to concentrate, Astarian. You're making it very, very difficult. Alright, yeah, I think you're fine, dear. You're peachy effing keen.
Let's
move to me now.
You there.
Oh my.
Come here. I need help.
One moment, dear. One moment. Lay on hands. 3 to 10 healing. 8 healing. Well, what is all this?
Hello? Over here.
I know. All right. Guess we'll put that there and that there, I guess. All right. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get a real save, though.
I need some help.
I will help you. I will help you so much. Just give me a moment. Okay. Anyway, let's go get the
Light
bay.
on my
Let's go
feet.
get the bay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go get the bay. All right. Anyway. Hi, dear.
Please. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Oh, yeah.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Of course, I'm a paladin. I'm here to save you. I mean, what? What? Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Perception failed again. Second time in a row. I guess we get to wrestle now. I mean, what?
Not a sound.
Okay.
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance.
Yes, no threesomes. I mean,
No
what?
need for this to get messy.
What?
I need her alive.
Go away,
Stow
Shadowheart.
that
You're killing the
blade,
mood.
or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Oh, please.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Yes. A long time ago, but yes. Apparently not, Threats. All right. So, yes. Okay, so he thinks that I'm a Mind Flayer thrall and he wants information. All right, got it. It's very hard to concentrate right now, though, dear. Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You do realize how hard it is for me to concentrate right now, and I'm not talking about the knife. What? You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists.
It's
You're
fine.
looking out of
It's fine. It's just a
unfamiliar
misunderstanding.
eyes, prowling, dark, busy
I mean,
streets.
he said he thought that we were
He
Mind
tries to
Flayer
hold the
thralls.
memory, but it
I mean,
fades to
that's
the
a good
worm,
reason to attack somebody,
the
I think.
light,
Okay.
the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
But yeah, I went on a whole rant about this. Yes, he's holding a knife on us because he thinks we're a Mind Flayer thrall, and he wants information. I mean, he could have just killed me, but he didn't, did he? He's asking me for information instead, isn't he? So if I don't attack him and just give him the information, I wonder if it'll go better than it went when other people just attacked him. Anyway, put the knife away and we can figure it out. All right. So I need at least a 5. Okay, that works. Oh, you mean you're not actually gonna gonna kill me here? Okay, cool. You mean because I gave you the information you wanted and made you realize that you made a mistake, and you're not actually gonna kill me? Okay,
Not one of them.
cool.
They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
It's okay. Could you just keep talking, though? What? Yeah, apology accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. I mean, I do usually kill people that are Mind Flayer thralls. Or Mind Flayers. Yeah.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
Oh, it is?
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah, yeah. Name and story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
What? You make it very hard for me to concentrate, dear. You make it very, very difficult. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
It's okay. I will save you. I'm a paladin. I do that kind of thing. I will save you with hugs and kisses and cuddles. That should work, right? I mean, we can at least try. Because, you know, I want to fill the world with love. I am a paladin. And I will do everything in my power to make things better for you. Okay, what? Yeah. Yeah, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
Thank you, darling.
All right. I accept.
Oh, I haven't got
Lead on.
I haven't got a bow. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? Was I the only one that saw that? Oh my god, Astarion is reading my mind. Did he just use the mind flayer tadpole? Did anybody else see that? Am I hallucinating, or did anybody else see that? He is using the tadpole and reading my mind. I just offered to give him hugs and kisses and cuddles, and that was an interesting graphical glitch. I mean, maybe I imagined it. Maybe I imagined it. Oh my god, that is the best glitch ever. That was hilarious. And perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh my god. I can't. Did you honestly not see that, Threats? Oh my god. He's reading my mind. He's using the tadpole and reading my mind. It's official. New content. Definitely new content. Oh my god, I hope they never fix that glitch. That's too good. Too good. Okay, anyway. Yes, I'm sure I imagined it. I'm sure I imagined it. Let's rewind. Make sure it didn't, my eyes did not deceive me. God. I'm sorry, but did you guys see that? Maybe I'm projecting. I've got psychic powers after playing this game for so long. I'm projecting. I just imagined it. It didn't happen at all. Alright, something. I mean, come on, guys. You saw it, didn't you? Alright, yeah, we have to do something now. Oh my god. We have to do something now. Alright. Okay, no, I'm T-posing. Okay. Oh, look! We're doing calisthenics together. It's so cute. Alright, anyway. Yeah, first of all, no, I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to move these people around, because you need to be in the right place. Next to me is always the right place. Alright, anyway. Oh my god. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I can't even control the camera anymore. Yeah, I don't need to change anything. Alright, let's...
Don't touch me.
What? You're talking to Shadowheart, right? Because she's just being a bitch to you? You can't possibly be talking to me, considering I offered to cure you with hugs and kisses and cuddles, and you then magically stripped for a second. But I'm sure I imagined that. I imagined that. All right. Yeah. Let's sort his stuff out. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Anyway. First of all, none of this dagger bullshit. Get your short swords. This is better than this. Yes. Okay, and I do love your armor, but I do not love the stealth disadvantage, so we're going to put this on you. Until we go get the better armor for you. Alright, or you could just take it off again. I didn't know we were at that part yet, Astarion. What? I didn't say anything. Okay, anyway. What? I didn't say anything. It was the twin again. The twin hacked the game. Did you see what she made happen? Alright, anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's sort out his bar. And oh, he's got it too. We're just gonna be firebolting our asses off around here. Alright, yeah, so put that down here. Put that right there. Put that up there, I guess. Yeah. But he's the best archer in the bunch, so he probably won't be using that much. Let's move this up here. Piercing shot, piercing strike, flourish. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Let's split these. You don't need two of them. Still can't believe my character's name is Camellia. Where is Busty to see this nonsense? Alright, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, anyway. Could you imagine Sermo versus changing you into a mind flayer? That'd be a waste of perfectly handsome elf. If you get that reference, you're slamming your best friend. Oh, gosh.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so, now that Astarion did his little striptease for us, thanks to my evil twin hacking the game, apparently.
If not over,
let's move on. Alright, and yeah, and what I did see of the other people playing this for like an hour that I watched it, the fools in here are no longer in here. But we do need to go down here and get this box unlocked. Yes, let's go have Astarion unlock our box. What? I'm talking about lockpicking. You guys all have dirty, dirty minds. I mean, it's not like you just randomly stripped there. I'm fine. Alright, anyway. Astarion, dear? Would you like to do another trick? I mean, what? Yeah, lockpick.
Hello again.
Yes, hello again. What? Okay, yeah, that.
With pleasure.
God, Astarion! You're being worse than my twin today! And we just met! I mean, I'm cool with it, but... yeah, it's warm in here. It's very warm in here. It's very, very warm in here right now. Yes, I realize I'm in Michigan, and it's like 30-some degrees out, but it's very warm in here right now. Yeah, something. He doesn't even need to roll these damn dice. Look at the shit. Alright, anyway, yeah. I see naked elves! So you did see it! You admit it! You saw it! Okay, anyway. Oh, that was seriously the best glitch ever. The best glitch ever! It's just too funny. And the timing, just too funny. Alright, let's move on, though. Let's move on. It's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine.
No,
okay.
Never mind.
Anyway. Yeah, let's do this. And, yeah, something. Alright, we'll put that on him, because he's a Dex person. If I could get it to actually go. Hide it! It's fugly! Thank you. Alright. Let's move on. Now that we've all been thoroughly distracted over and over again. You're a very, very naughty boy. Chaotic naughty indeed. Alright, anyway.
Right,
yeah.
What now?
Let's move on. Nope, you didn't see anything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh gosh, this is the funnest. That, like I said, best glitch ever. Alright, anyway. But yeah, these fools ain't in here no more. I think they're on the other side, right? But still, they're not in here anymore. Yeah, I think they're up on the other side, aren't they? Or they were, but they're not anymore. Hello, Mr. Mind Flare Man. Have you met my friend Firebolt? How did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? Fine, we'll just do it the way I usually
hello.
do it. He's doing this on purpose. You know he is. Yeah. Do this, dear. See? He's better.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
Yeah. You tell him. He's so forceful, Astarion. Oh my god. I mean, what?
Let's get going.
I really need to stop. But he is doing it on purpose. He is bringing it on himself. You know he's doing this all deliberately.
Don't waste a
Let's go.
step.
Let's go.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
Glorious
well,
glitch.
in it.
No. You missed the glitch. You missed the glitch. Oh my god. It was the best glitch ever. You need to rewind. You need to rewind right now. Ah, you missed it. You gotta rewind. Check the time. Check the time. And now, and after the stream, you need to go back to like 10 minutes before where we are right now. It is the best glitch ever. Jeez. I don't know. I think you had clip or something. I never do clips. It's in there somewhere. Okay. There's something on the I think on the corner of the video that says clip or something, but I've never done it. I've never got it to work. I think I hit it once and like asked me to pick a time or something. I don't know. It was very weird. So I never messed with it after that. It was too confusing and I was very disoriented. Okay, anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, let's move on, folks. But he's doing it deliberately. Every single time he says something, he's just like, what? Alright, anyways. Let's go get our ever so humble wizard man. I do like Gel, but I will call him on his crap every time. Anyway.
Something good here, I hope.
Dead goblins over there. Worth
Thanks.
checking for supplies, maybe.
Thanks, Shadow. I couldn't see them myself. So glad you pointed it out for me. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Alt is being weird. It's like holding it down used to keep it lit up, but now you gotta hit it again. It's really weird. I don't remember this guy having supplies before. Anyway, let's go get Mr. Humble. Alright, anyway. You gonna strip for us too, Gil? I mean, what? Okay.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear.
Thanks for all your help,
Glad
bro.
to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
So let's go back a little bit. You saw me about to be eaten by an intellect devourer, and you took a stroll, admired the scene. What? I'm a paladin. I might have to smite you. But I won't because I like you better than everybody but Astarion. Okay, anyway. Where did you appear from? You evil demon? I might have to smite you. What? Nothing.
See that rune? Netherreese, I think. Weave so
Spin
thick on it,
space
it's
bar and
almost
loot everything.
viscous. I had a taste, and just like that, swept from one room to the next. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
Nyeh. Why do you ask?
Because I need one, but it'll have to wait. The primary need now is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite?
No. Totally missed it. I recall it, yes, vividly.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers?
Yum yum.
A process known as seromorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
Well, the cleric told me I needed to find a healer. So I guess we can't count her. Why can't you just use magic?
Sadly, my studies of the arcane are on hold for the foreseeable future.
Did your ex get your magic in
This is beyond me.
the divorce? What? I didn't say anything.
You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest?
I'm just waiting for him to
healer
strip
together?
too. It seems to be the theme today. All right. Anyway, yeah. Sure. Come on in. We're having all kinds of fun here. I'm just cosplaying a paladin. It's fine. I'm not actually a stuck-up pious prig. I'm just pretending to be one. It's fine. All right. Anyway, yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks
Lord.
like you keep some interesting company.
That's one word
A
for
woman
her.
with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It's too good. It's too good. This is my sauciest stream ever. Is it gonna get age restricted? Everybody's just stripping. Everybody's stripping all the time. Every time they level up, they're just like, woo! Check me out. I'm a higher level. You like it? Alright, anyway, what? What the hell is going on? There, you know they're gonna hotfix that, but god, I hope they don't, because it's hilarious. It is hilarious. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god. I really hope they don't hotfix that, because it is too funny. It is too damn funny. Alright, anyway, yeah. Let's deal with Gil now, I guess. First of all, Gil, you don't belong there. You belong here. Here. Not there. Here. Okay. Oh my god, did he just do it again? I don't know. Oh god. Anyway.
Ready and willing.
Apparently! I mean, what? Oh, this is just... It's not me that's chaotic. It's the damn game that's chaotic today. But, I mean, I'm okay with it. But still... Oh my goodness gracious. This is just the nuttiest glitch ever. Too fun, though. That and that. I'm just checking to see if there's anything new in there. Because I know we got some new spells and stuff, but yeah. Alright, prepare to dead spells. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. Probably go away, but you'll probably be back. So this and this. And then I guess this. And then this, I guess. And we could do sleep, but all they gotta do is kick each other to wake them up, so it's kind of meh. Thunderwave. It's okay, but I like Shatter better. Guess we'll get it for now. Oh my goodness. That's definitely an interesting glitch. Definitely an interesting glitch. Alright. Yeah, and stuff. Let's give it a real save now that we got another companion. It's gonna take me so long to get used to this new save screen. Alright, anyway. Alrighty guys, let's go and do some stuff.
I venture forth.
Not
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not you. Yes, that is definitely true, dear. Things are very interesting today with this naughty glitch.
Very well.
Told you my evil twin hacked the game. Alright, anyway. I saw a thing over here. A thing. I'm not really that concerned about it, honestly. But anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Just barely. Just barely still breathing. Okay. Alright. That's right, I think Kirk wanted me to go down here and get this chest. Is it over here somewhere?
How can I help?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything. Alright. Yeah, I think it's down here somewhere.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
What's in here?
Okay. Where's... yeah, sure. Cool. Alright, anyway. Did somebody get hurt when they jumped? I guess I did. Look at that. How very rude. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I know. I just wasted a short rest, but we're going to go begin camp soon anyway, so it's fine. Alright, anyway. So I usually go to camp before I go to the chapel. And I always go to the chapel, so I have a vendor in camp. But anyway. Hippity hoppity, up the mountain we go. Alright. Went a little further than I wanted her to, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, is this where we're going to get our first oath breaking? Our first oath breaking? Because this is my first chance to get a star and approval. Alright. Oathbreaker, here we come, baby! Chaotic neutral just don't work with paladins, Vix. It just don't work. Alright, anyway. Okay. Alright, guys. Time to see if I can become an Oathbreaker by getting my first bit of Astarian approval.
I've got a long road ahead.
Are we all ready?
Robbing as you are at excuses.
What? That's a new line too, I think. Let's see if we break our oath by getting our first bit of Astarian approval. Let's see. Well, first we're going to take care of these things. They're annoying. Alright.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
How are you guys?
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Alright, let's see. I was reading the Paladin one. Alright. Oathbreaker, here we come. Ah, shit. I had initiative first last time. Alright then. That did a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, I got initiative first last time. And it went a little better. But, alright, so... First we're going to have her do this. Bye-bye. And then we're going to have her do this.
Take your...
Alright. Alright, guys. Now I missed it. Did it still pop up in the corner there? When I attack these fools? I missed it because it goes really fast.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, it is my turn. Let's see. This is a bonus action, right? No, it's also a spell slot, so we'll just do this instead. And then I guess we'll try out a smite since he's all up in my grill. It is a spell slot too, isn't it? Okay. I didn't even look at which ones are spell slots. That's a lay on hands charge. That's a spell slot. That's a bonus action. Okay, this is a spell slot. These are all spell slots, right? That's a channel oath charge. I don't know. Alright, I'm rearranging as I go, sorry, but I always put the spell slot stuff on the bottom. These are all spell slot things, right? That's not, but it's a heal, so I could put heals on the bottom too. Spell slot, spell slot, spell slot, spell slot. Channel Oath Charge. That's also a spell slot. I don't even know these. I don't do Paladin, okay? Alright, this is a spell slot. This is what? This is Avengeful Aura, whatever. Guess we'll just do this. Okay, anyway. Everybody stop talking. They're all appalled by the sauciness of that glitch. They just can't take it. They can't take it. Alright, anyway. Alright, so how many points has Fool got? He got 11 left, okay. Alright.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, yeah. Star, my dear. You can do this because I'm next to him, right? What do you mean, no target? What are you talking about? What? Alright, main hand attack, sneak attack melee. Yeah. What is it? What is it doing? It's not saying. Okay, is it saying he can't go that far? Even though he can, like, literally get right next to him?
Over here.
Alright. I don't know what this thing's doing. You missed? How did you miss, dear? That's better. Okay, anyway. Alright. So you got 7 left now. Either my chat broke or everybody else is just dumbfounded. Nobody's talking. They're like, this glitch, I can't take it. It's too much for my poor heart. Alright, anyway. Alright. Next, I guess. Yeah? Then what? Are we stuck? Are we freaking stuck? What's going on, folks?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Are we stuck? Are we literally stuck? It looks like we might be a little bit stuck, folks. Your turn. What? Whose turn is it? Okay, it's Gel's turn? What is going on? I don't even know. The game is being very peculiar right now. Alright, anyway, Gel, do something. Oh god, your stuff is all messed up too. Okay, yeah, I forgot to sort out his bar. Okay, so put that there. Then that, then that. I guess that. Then that. That, and that. Alright, anyway. Don't think there's anything else I need to do with his stuff. Send this to camp, I guess. You don't need that. Gel can have it. What? Okay. Alright, Gel. Your turn, buddy. See, he's got 7 points left. Okay. 1 point left. Lovely. Okay. Missed Astarion, missed me. That's a lovely color. Alright, let's move you out of this crap. Yeah, we should be worried about the wizard, but...
Heading there.
Anyways.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. Can I hit Wizard Girl? From here.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, of course I missed. Of course I missed. What's going around today? Alright, we're all very distracted still, I guess. It's been a distracting day, folks.
I feel alive.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
Actually, what is his bow? His bow's 4 to 11, so it does do a little more damage than this. Alright, anyway. Up we go.
Don't linger.
She's still plotting. She very plotty, this girl. Is she stuck? Last time we were on her, it seemed to get stuck. Are you stuck, bitch? What you doing? What you doing? Seriously. She can't figure out what the hell she's doing. Okay. Anyway, I don't think Gil's going to be able to attack her, but we will try. Not enough movement. Well, what about this fool? He's got 18 points. Let's actually give him one of these.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice, nice. That was a very pretty hit.
It shall be done.
Alright. Next. Sorry, Surrettes. But yeah, I might, if they decide to all take a trip or something, I might be able to stream before the 9th. But as it stands right now, I'm not expecting to be able to stream until January 9th. But thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. Thank you very, very much. So yeah, hopefully I'll get a chance to stream before January 9th. But right now, that's what it looks like it's going to be. But we'll all keep our fingers crossed and hope that I do get another chance to stream before then. But we'll see. But thank you again for hanging out. Thank you. Okay, now this chick seems a little bit glitchy. I don't know what's going on with her. Let's try to shoot her, I guess.
Darkness, guide my hand.
Ah, Surrettes. What a lovely miss that was. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Time for some bloody work.
What the hell? How did she... I didn't see it say path interrupted, but it looks like I just hit the stairs. Whatever. Okay. Anyway.
There's blood in the air.
What now? Yeah, there's blood right there, too. Okay, Starsy Star.
Feel their anguish.
Oh my god, they've added so many new lines. They've added so many new lines that I've never heard before. I love it. Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
What? Who? What? Okay, anyway. How many points this fool got? Oh, he's down to 1. Are you really going to try to walk all the way up there, buddy? Into the twisting vines? That's really where you want to go? You can't get there anyhow. Let's cancel that. See if we can move you up here.
With ease.
Now can you hit this fool? And miss, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you miss? Alright, anyway. Critical miss. I don't think she could probably hit this guy. We'll try, but I don't think she's gonna be able to.
Let's make this quick.
Well, she could attack him, but we got another lovely miss. Another lovely miss. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why are you a paladin casting firebolts? Because I'm a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. Eat, crit, and die. Alright, anyway. Long rest, yes, I know. But first I gotta loot. Okay, anyway. Yes, we are gonna rest, but I want to loot all these
No
fools
one back home
first.
will ever believe this.
Alright. I love the free firebolt all those elfy people get. High elves, I guess.
What's hiding here?
And half high elves, apparently, too. Fish. Fish. Alright, anyway. Disadvantage on stealth. Okay, you can go away then. Longsword. I think that's what Blazel already has, right? And I think we already do have a shovel, so we'll just add that one to wares. And this fool fell through the floor, so we can't loot him. So we go inside anyway. Alright, let's go loot Warren and the box up here, and then go get the stuff down at the bottom, and then we will go on a long rest. Because camp is my favorite part of the game. All the best stuff happens at camp. Although, the way they've been just randomly stripping every time they level up, I don't know. Getting a little spicy. Alright, anyway. Hey, Nala. Fire is fun. Alright, so let's go loot the stuff down at the bottom, and then we'll go to camp. More stuff to loot. I'm not trying to go to sleep. No, we're going to camp first. Alright, anyway. Send that to camp. I'm going to pick this up and put my keys in it. Right. Where's Astarion and camp. Alright, let me sort out my keys. Anything else I need to sort out in my inventory before we go to camp? Alright. Star, you can have these. You the rogue. You're the one that does all the luck picking and trap disarming, so you can have all this stuff. Alright. This no longer counts as a camp supply, so we'll get rid of that. Open this. Okay, where are these keys at? There's one. I think that's the only one we have right now, right? Okay, I think everything's sorted out, pretty much. Alright. Time for a real save and then camp. But before we do that, I am going to step out the room real quick. I'll be right back, guys, so bear with me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. Why, untangle my headset. Ties itself in knots when I'm not looking. Alright, so we're about to go to camp for the very first time and see what kind of fun things our companions have to say to us tonight. Because camp part, best part. Alright, camp time. Camp time. Alright, let's go.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Yes, in case you just saw that, Busty dared me to name my character Camellia. So that's why her name's Camellia. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I'm waiting for Busty to show up. Yeah. But yeah, Busty dared me to to name my next character Camellia. But I'm sure my paladin's going to become an Oathbreaker at any second, so I guess it's fitting. Anyway, let's chat. Let's chat. What do you have to say, Astarion?
So, we're resting here?
Mm-hmm.
Turning in for the night?
Mm-hmm. What, you've never slept in the woods before?
It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns.
Bursting, even, right?
Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Yes, his background is noble. Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I need some time to think things through.
Fun glitches and all.
To process this.
Uh-huh.
You rest. I'll keep watch.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, what?
Sweet dreams.
Thanks. Mm-hmm. All right, anyway. Yeah, I know I gotta talk to somebody else, right? Okay, cool. All right, anyway, if it would ever actually save. Quick saves to this, though. All right, Gal, what do you have to say? No, I'm doing this because Busty said that they would donate bits if I named my next character Camellia, but now Busty's not here, so it's all for naught. It's all for naught. And besides, if I'm gonna be an Oathbreaker, I mean, I guess it works. All right, anyway, I'm not deliberately aiming to be an Oathbreaker, but excuse me, but I'm chaotic neutral. And that doesn't work for Paladin. So I'm probably going to be an Oathbreaker very soon, just by playing the way I normally play.
Go to hell.
Thanks, buddy. And good evening to you too, Gal.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
If you say so, Mela. If you say so. Yes, because, you know, I loved Camellia so much in the other game. So it must be true. Alright, anyway. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
Mm-hmm.
That's not abstract.
Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright. I guess we'll talk to Shadowheart.
I need a quick word.
What were you two talking about?
Ask Gal, he's right behind you. What do you mean?
Don't play the fool. Please.
Alright. You lost me. No idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
Uh-huh. Good cleric girl. I will look for a healer, cleric girl. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Alright. So let's go get our foods. Alright. So then we gotta go Kentley Zone, I suppose, and then do Druid Grove. Alright, so this is 3, 7, 15, 20, 30, 40. That should be enough. Alright. One more save before we take a nippity nap. Yes, I save compulsively. Have we not noticed this yet? Alright, let's go. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Thanks for asking. Weird disembodied voice. Okay, anyway. Alright. One more real save, and then we'll go do chapel. Alright. Onward we shall go. See how long it takes me to break my oath. You guys are in the completely wrong order again. What's that about? Alright. Yeah, Gel, you gotta do some
Work my magic.
mage armory stuff. That was weird. Flip around with the camera. Okay. Anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
All right.
times.
I think we're ready to go now, right? Yes, I save compulsively. I know this. Alright, let's go.
Breathe deep and move. At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh boy. My stats are completely different than they normally are, so this is going to be interesting.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Mm-hmm. If I pick Deception, does that make me an Oathbreaker? Probably. +2. +2. Seriously, if I pick Deception, does it make me an Oathbreaker? I'm thinking about it. I guess. Well, we're gonna end up being an Oathbreaker sooner or later. Now, I don't think you get approval for any of this stuff, so it doesn't really matter. And I got +2 for both of these. But see, that's lying too, saying that I'm Gimblebuck. All right. Anyway, so would I be an Oathbreaker for either of these, since they're both technically a lie? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. So, if these both are considered oath-breaking, does that mean that as a paladin, you have to give up the things that actually give you bonuses? Just because they go against your lovely little oath? That seems odd, but maybe. Yeah, because these are both lying. Does that count as oath-breaking? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Because he's just going to attack us if I say this one. And there's going to be a trap inside, and it's going to be a pain in the butt, and it'll be fun. This is the one I usually pick. Alright, Oathbreaker, here we come. Gimmelbach triggered some trap. He needs help now. Alright, let's see if this makes me an Oathbreaker. Let's find out. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That is a really bad roll. And I don't have any inspiration points yet. Well, I guess we're going to have to fight him anyway.
Yeah? And who are you? Probably your trap that did him in. Come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Okay. Oathbreaker Nightman? Are you coming for me now that I tried to lie to this guy? Alright, I don't think I can click this again. However, we do have...
I might.
We do have a rogue. We do have a rogue.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, excuse me. So let's see. He doesn't even need to roll. He doesn't even need to roll. Because he's got so many bonuses. Ah! Alright, anyway. Well, we have to kill them anyway, because they're going to attack us as soon as we go in. Which happens no matter what you do. Alright. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a trap inside here.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's save, because this trap is a bit nasty if I recall correctly. Alright, anyway. There's the trap. Yeah, this is going to go really badly, because they're alerted to our presence right now. Alright, but we're not in combat yet somehow, so we'll take a short rest. Gel, you are still hurt, my dude.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Okay. Alright.
Let's move.
Okay, anyways. Okay. What spell are you even talking about? But yeah, I don't know if you watched Panel from Hell, but they raised the level cap in early access to 5 now instead of 4. So you get all the level 3 spells now. I don't think that spell exists in this game. At least I've never seen it. I mean, yeah, I don't think there is a knock spell in this game. That's why it helps to have a rogue who can lockpick everything and disarm all the traps.
Best be on my way.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't play the tabletop D&D, but yeah, in this game, they don't have that spell. I don't think. All right. So these guys are alerted to our presence, so we're probably gonna get attacked as soon as we walk down here. So let's do this. Neverwinter Nights? Yeah, I never played that. But welcome to chat, Lilith. I think that says Lilith. It's really hard to read on my phone, but yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Oh my! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I've never seen any in this game for traps or unlocking or anything. But it isn't full game yet, so who knows?
These boots have
what
seen
we'll get.
everything.
All right, these fools. Is the door open or shut? Oh, it is shut. Okay, cool. It is shut. We're fine then. But thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you.
What to do?
All right. Anyway, let's go loot some stuff.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
It's a candelabra. What do you think it does? I'm not going to take all the books. Just going to sell them anyway. I don't think there's any scrolls in here, but I know that there's one place where you can get scrolls out of bookshelves, so I'm checking. And plus, with a new patch, they often add new loot, so I want to check, just to be sure.
Never wanted the easy path.
Got a mod to fix the missing spells. Well, I don't know if any of those mods are going to work, because we just had a patch yesterday. And they did add a bunch of new spells yesterday, because, yeah, we just had a patch yesterday. And they added a bunch of level 3 spells. And usually mods don't work when there's a patch, because they got to be updated, but... Yeah, I've never used any mods in this game. Although the armor one is very tempting to me. And actually, the origin one, it isn't really technically unlocking the origin characters' stories. It's just letting you play as them, but it's not unlocking their stories, which is what we're going to get in the full game. We're going to actually be able to get a different story for each of the origin characters. But if you use that mod, if it's the same as the one that I've seen, if you use that mod, it just basically makes the origin character into your main character, and something pops up at the beginning that says, cannot access story proceeding with main story, or something like that. So it basically just makes them playable, but it doesn't actually unlock their story. At least it didn't used to, because I watched it before, and yeah, it just basically has them as the main character, but doesn't actually unlock their origin story. But anyway... Yeah, that's one of the things I want most. I cannot wait to be able to play the origin characters. I want to see inside all their heads. I cannot wait. And I'm going to play them in the order of the one I hate the most to the one I like the best. So I'm gonna play every single Origin character because I cannot wait to see what's in their heads. I cannot wait. It's one of the things I'm looking the most forward to in this game. You unlock levels. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty broken. Being level 20 in Act 1A. Alright, let's see. Alright, did I get all the loot? I think I got all the loot. Alright, so these guys know we're here now, so this fight's probably going to go very badly. If they don't know you're here, you can kill them very easily, but if they do know you're here, it doesn't go as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and separate everybody. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I never used it though, because it would just completely break the game. How are they seeing us when the door's not even open? What the hell are you talking about, game? How are they seeing us when the door's not even open? What? We're already in combat. And the door's not even open. What the? That's some bullshit. Okay, anyway. Well, Astarian's first.
How about this?
Guess we'll go open the door since they apparently can see us, even with the door being shut. What? What? You can no longer open this door? That's different. That is very different. Yeah, I've never seen this happen before. Because if the door's shut, they never noticed that you were there before until you opened the door. And now, apparently, we can't even open the door. So this is definitely different than it used to be. It's a little odd. Alright, I guess I can't have him do anything else. Alright. This is very bizarre. This fight is going very differently. Because, yeah, this normally opens it, and they normally never notice you until the door's open. It's very strange. Very strange. Alright. Anyway, I guess his turn's done.
Now they
Just
see
hide.
me.
It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Anyway.
Gone with the weave.
I mean, I guess we could attack the door. I don't know what the hell. What the heck is going on with this game?
Striking distance.
Yeah, this is completely different. Very different than any other time I've ever done this fight in like almost 500 hours of playing this. But okay, yeah, different for sure. Go away, barbarian man. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, how this has went in the 500 hours I've played it, it has never, ever been like this. They usually never notice you until the door's open, and this lever normally opens the door. So it's very, very strange. Very strange indeed.
On my way. Need to stay hidden.
Sneak rolls, both knew each other was there. Alright, anyway. Guess we're moving on. Why don't you guys just open the door, dudes? Just open the door, dudes. But anyway. Well, I don't want to be right in front of the door right now, so I'll just do this. Over here. And hide.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a different start to the game than the fight. That's the fight than I've ever seen. Alright. Ah! I just hit my mouse and it like went crazy. Alright, next. Star. Yeah, I'm gonna move this because I'm used to this always being first. Alright, anyway. Alright. And he still has a bonus action. It's probably dangerous to put him up here. Ugh, this is probably not good to do this. Ah. Alright. So Gil is next, right?
Creator. Destroyer. Into the fray.
Okay. Move back here. And hide.
There goes my equilibrium.
Alright. I don't have any traps. What are you talking about? I think you're imagining that this is the tabletop game. It's not. Most of the stuff you're talking about doesn't exist in this game. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I've only done this fight about 40 times. It's fine. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's move on. Rude. Ugh. Okay. So you need to do this.
No time for pain.
Okay.
Fall, damn you.
Yeah, they added a bunch of new lines. A bunch of new lines. Alright, anyway. What, the mage hand? What? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I never ever used mage hand. I think there might be one part in the entire game I've ever used it. It seems like the most worthless spell ever to me. And I've never ever used the distraction one either. But anyway, yeah. So I guess she's done. And it is my turn. Okay. This is an action. That's an action. Interesting. Yeah, this is all because we failed the stupid check at the door. Because when I did this in the last game, we just went in, blew them all up, and it was done in like 5 seconds. But, okay, so this is an action, this is an action. They're both touch spells. Lame. Don't like paladins. Okay, Holy Rebuke. Vengeful Aura that deals 1 to 4. That's also an action. Don't you have any bonus actions that are even remotely useful, dear? Apparently not. Okay, I kind of want to heal him. Let's see, who's going to go next? The wizard and then Astarion. Divine Sense. It's having your spiritual awareness gain advantage on attack rolls against. Well, yeah, like we ever see any of them. There's a couple undeads, and that's about it. Alright, anyway. Well, yeah, you say you usually do all stealth stuff and buff stuff. That's never been my strategy in any of these games. What are you talking about, in this game or something in your tabletop game? Because it's very confusing when you're talking about your tabletop game and this game. I'm not sure which you're referring to. Alright, yeah. So I'll move back here. And hide.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Alright, so the wizard is next. Hopefully she doesn't one-hit Astarion, because he's down to 10 points right now. You missed, bitch. You missed, bitch. Okay, so take this. Now, is this considered Gel being next to her? Why is everybody missing? Everybody's missing. Even the bad guys are missing. Everybody's missing. It's so annoying. Okay. I mean, yeah, I like it when the bad guys miss, but still, everybody's missing. Alright, anyway.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay. So, she's got, what, 8 points? I don't want to use this, because Starion's right there. I mean, I don't know if I could aim it so it doesn't hit me or Astarion. Probably not. But she's only got 8 points anyway, so it'd be kind of a waste of a spell slot. Let's move you over here. And then do this. Okay, and then you can hide again.
Did they see me?
Alright, hey, welcome. There are dwarfs. Yes, there are dwarfs in this game. I'm not currently in this particular scene, but yes, there are dwarfs. Alright, next turn. Oh, you bitch. You need to die now. You need to die. You need to die. That is unacceptable to the millionth power. Why are you trying to move all the way over here? Why the hell are you trying to move all the way over there? You weirdo. Why the hell are you trying to move all the way over there? Just go here.
Take you.
Alright. Do I want to use another one of her spell slots right now? Probably not. Hmm. 36%. That's not great. But she's so bad at melee compared to ranged. Lacerate, 2 to 7. I guess we'll try that. I usually never put her in melee. Never. Oh my god, everybody's missing. Everybody's missing. It's getting very annoying at this point. Alright, anyway. She'll get up attacked if I move her. Guess I can move her to here. Probably not a good idea, though. Just leave her there, I guess. Alright, ugh. Yeah, this fight was like over in 3 seconds last time I played, because we didn't fill the check at the door last time. Makes a bit of a difference. Leave my Astarion alone. Leave him alone. Alright, anyway. I need to attack these fools, but I also want to heal him, because they're all, like, attacking him, and nobody else. See, it's me, and then it's the wizard, and then it's Astarion. She's only got 6 points left, too. So do I really want to use one of these smite things when she's only got 6 points left? Will that hurt him, though, is the question. Will it hurt my own people? The thundering one. 5 to 26, 4 to 16, 5 to... Yeah, these are all way more damage than she needs right now. It's only 3 to 6. Decisions. Guess we'll just use those. Oh my god, everybody's missing! This is becoming a meme at this point. Everybody's missing. It's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, that doesn't even have anything to do with what we're doing right now. Okay, let's, I guess, I mean, I could try to push her, but there's not really many places I can push her to from here. Alright. What the fuck? Didn't she attack Shadowheart? Not Astarion? What happened there? I looked at chat. I saw her attacking Shadowheart, and then Astarion got down. Wasn't she attacking Shadowheart? Not Astarion? What the hell happened? Okay. I looked at chat and totally missed what the heck is going on. Alright, anyway, yeah. Okay, it's Gale's turn. She only has 6 points, so I don't want to waste a spell slot on her, but my goodness. Poisoned? Well, at least we got rid of that bitch. Okay, help is now an action instead of bonus action. I thought it was a bonus action. I guess it was an action before. But anyway, yeah, interesting. Now, allegedly, you can throw this. But yeah, throw's apparently an action, too. Alright, fine. Now, the question is, are they going to attack Astarion, or are they going to attack one of us? Yeah, I didn't notice that he was poisoned if that was the case. But anyway. Alright. Anything else you can do that's even remotely useful, dear? I mean, I guess you can hide, but I kinda... I guess...
Silent spell.
Alright, anyway. Really? You're attacking Astarion? Miss. I missed for you, and I missed for you, and I missed for you. Alright, she is hurt too, but not as bad. Alright. That was her last spell slot too. Yeah, she's so much better at, like, range than she is at melee. But I think if I move her away, she's gonna get off-attacked, right? Guess not. Alright. Miss. Everybody missing. Alright, anyway. Oh my god. guys are really starting to piss me off now. Alright, anyway. Okay, so. 1 out of 17. It's an action. Ugh. I think this is the worst this fight has gone in about a year and a half. Okay, let's see. I need to heal him. He's down to 1 point. I need to heal him. But we also need to take out these assholes. Guess we'll try lay on hands. What is this? Cure? He's threatened. It doesn't say anything about poison, though, I don't think. Greater healing. It says no effects on undead. Does that mean I can't heal Astarion? What? Seriously, does that mean I can't heal him? Alright, so I don't want to waste the turn if I can't heal him. But yeah, this is the worst this fight has went in, like... I think I've had it go this bad once or twice ever in the last 2 years. I'll try it, but if it doesn't work on him, I'm going to be so pissed off. What do you mean target is too far? He's literally right next to me. He is literally right next to me. Oh, seriously. Which means this probably won't work either then. Oh, but what? Lay on hands won't work, but this, which is a touch spell, will work. Game, you are trolling. You are trolling. And now it says too far. What? A second ago it didn't say too far. Oh, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Alright. Guess we're not healing Astarion because it thinks that him being 2 inches away is too far. Let's see. 4 to 16, 5 to 22, 5 to 26. Somebody finally hit something. Okay. Ugh. Horrible, Heim. This fight has just gone into the toilet right away. Later, Nala, later. What? Later. But yeah, we failed the check at the door. So now we gotta deal with all these fools, and they've all decided that Astarion's the only one they want to attack, and that me being 2 inches away from him means I can't heal him. So, it's going very well. It's going lovely. Oh, gosh. Anyways, I think my turn's over, though, right? I mean, I can try to push this fool, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, it won't work from this direction. And I don't think I can move any further this direction. Alright, yeah. I could jump over there, I suppose. Take some of the heat off Astarion, because maybe they'll shoot at me instead. But I think that would provoke an op attack, wouldn't it, if I jump over them? I don't see the little thing saying it would provoke an op attack, but... Oh yeah, is that it? This little arrow? Yeah, I think it would attack an op attack. Or provoke. I can't even talk right now. Alright, but yeah. I guess we'll just stay here. Swen is chaotic as always. Well, it was the chat's fault. I mean, Swen did it, but I blame the 76% of chat who are complete and total fucking assholes. Not that I'm bitter about it. But anyway. Anyway. Alright, Star, you really need to drink this, but actually you can drink one from mine because you only have one left. Actually, you can drink one of Shadowheart's. You don't need them. What? Okay, anyway. Okay. So he should be able to... Oh god, he's still very hurt. Now he should be able to sneak attack this guy because I'm next to him, right? Yeah. He's still got like 9 points though. Now I don't think Astarian's going to be able to push one of these guys. Oh yeah, that's right, he doesn't have a second bonus action yet. Never mind. Alright, anyway. He'll die for the fire damage. You know it. You know it, Ame. You know it. You're so correct. You and me. Kindred spirits. Kindred spirits. Alright, anyway. I wish that would work. I wish it would. Okay, anyway. Thank you for cheering me up in the middle of this shit show of a fight. Because this is a shitty fight. Alright, let's move on, guys.
Victory is assured.
Oh, really, Gil? How you figure? How you figure? Alright, see, he's got 9 points left. Guess we'll give him some missily goodness. Yeah, fuck you! Hitting my Astarian. Gonna kick you in the head, too. I don't care how dead you are. Nobody misses my Astarian! Alright, moving on, moving on, moving on. Okay, I guess you can hide because you're over here.
Oh, to cast on bended knee.
What now? Not staked yet. Hey, Atrocious. Look, Atrocious, I'm playing a paladin. Aren't you thrilled? Of course, I'm going to end up being an Oathbreaker because I'm chaotic neutral. So, I'm going to be an Oathbreaker at any second. Because that's just... I can't change the way I play just to be a goody-goody two-shoes. But hi, welcome. Alright, anyway. Okay. Let's continue this nonsense. Alright. Missed, bitch. Well, that was rude. Alright, anyway. Shadow. Do something. Or something. I guess I should let her have a potion. I've got the most, so let's use everyone mine. Alright, anyway. Now, can you hit either of those two little weirdos in the back there? 36, 42. Ugh, it's not great odds. What about you? 70. Ugh, I don't know. She got more of a chance to hit him, but I'd rather take out the archers.
No mercy.
Oh my god! Missapalooza! So ridiculous. Alright, anyway. Why would I want to do that? Heim, dear. You know my only reason for playing these games. My only reason. My only reason is usually named either Darren or Astarian. That's my only reason in these games. And lawful good doesn't really work with them because they'd be bored out of the freaking minds with a lawful goody-goody two-shoes. No! No! Anyway. Oh, gosh. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? I'm getting really sick of you fools touching my Astarian. Getting really sick of it. Alright, anyway. So how many points you got, my darling? My darling? You got 4 right now. And I've got 13 out of 20. So I will take this. Now, I was wondering if this would actually work on Astarian or not. It says no effects on undead. Would this not work on Astarian? Would it not work on him? Because I don't want to waste the turn if it won't work on him. Somebody tell me. Does anybody know? Will that work on Astarian? Because I don't want to waste my turn if it won't work on him. Well, that's how it is in Wrath. But... yeah, I know in Wrath that's how it works. I couldn't heal him with that in Wrath. But I don't know if it works that way in this. Especially since we're not supposed to know why it might not work on him at this point in the game. No, he opened the door. That's how he ended up in front. Because it was his turn when the door fell over. That's how he ended up in the front. And besides, I don't paladin. Normally, Astarian's my only melee person. Okay? And he usually is an archer when he can be. He has this thing. Yeah. He's immune to most of the things that are a problem for him normally. I just don't want to waste my turn if it won't work on him. Alright, we'll try it. Oh, it did work on him! Praise be to the tadpole! I mean, what? It did work on him. So, laying my hands on Astarion made him feel better. What?! That's what happened! That is what happened! You all have dirty minds. You all have dirty, dirty minds. Okay, moving on. I'm a paladin. I wouldn't talk about such things. Of course not. Of course not. Anyway, I don't think I can scoot past, so I'm just kind of stuck here right now. Okay. Praises Paul. What are you even talking about again, Nala? What are you talking about? Are you having delusions about the fact that I would ever do anything cruel in any way to my Astarion? Are you imagining that that would ever happen in any dimension ever? Okay, anyway. Moving on. Yeah, Nala, when you play games, do you kill off your favorite character? Is that how the game is fun for you? By killing off your favorite character? Does that make games fun for you? Okay, anyway. Boom, boom. He looks pretty lively for a dead dude. And, if we fast forward a couple hours into the game, we'll see whether or not Astarion consents to me touching him. But anyway, let's move on. Okay. All right, Star, you're a little more healed now. Okay, so let's have you take one more potion. This is the quickest we've ever went through these potions. And then we'll have you try to move around without getting op-attacked. Can you? It doesn't even look like he can move around him. Yeah, I was going to try to move him out of the way, but it looks like he can't even do that. He can't move. Yeah, he can't seem to move around him. If I move him back, he'll get op-attacked. So I guess we'll keep him here. All right. How many points has guy got? 6. Thank you. About time I got rid of that ass. Alright, now we can move him. I guess we can move him this way. Alright. Okay, took care of that problem. Alrighty. We're getting through it. Slowly but surely, we're getting through it. Not yet, no. Yeah, no half works yet. Well, considering he was about to die and I was laying my hands on him to heal him, all naughtiness aside, I'm pretty sure he'd be okay with that, considering I was healing him. I think he'd be cool with it. Okay, anyway. All right, Star, you done? You done? Let's move on. So let's move you over here. For now. All right. He had 1 hit point. I think that's more than sick. Okay, anyway.
The lance board is set.
The whoosy whatsy whoosy who? Okay, all right. How many points do these little bitkas have? She's got 12. She's got 12. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
We're definitely going to be napping again after this, because this was a one hell of a shit show. Alright, so we're going to do this, because I'm sick of these fools. I am so sick of them. I'm just sick of them.
While the iron is hot.
What now, Gil? You trying to get saucy on us now? Critical. Gil. Gil. What was that called? I think your iron needs to be hotter. Alright, anyway. They think they can still hit him, though. That's a problem. Alright. Let's see. Like laying on hands. You know, doing that, I only laid my hands upon the child to heal them. He's not a child. He's about, a little bit older. But I'm an elf, so I can't say he's way older than me, because I'm an elf this time. But he's way older than most of the characters. He was actually, yeah, he was actually around during Baldur's Gate 2. He wasn't in the game, but he was around then. Alright, anyway. I mean, he's an elf, right? Alright, anyway. So yes, he's definitely not a child. At all. Okay, anyway. Yes, I'm sure he's very, very enraged by the fact that I touched him and healed him. I'm sure he's very upset about it. We'll see later, I guess. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Guess attack this bish. This bish. Why are you walking all the way over there, Shadowheart? What are you on today, dear? Just shoot her. Don't go on a merry walk. You still want to go there. Whatever. Fine. Go right ahead. If you want to walk in there, sure. Have fun.
Your time has come.
And then miss. And then miss. And then miss.
Move.
Okay. Anyway. Fetch 9 will give more places to explore. I don't know. Summoning one at Monk. Yeah, I find it... Oh, I wasn't really looking at chat that much, but I find it very strange that this is going to be our last patch. If we still don't have Monk in the game. Because every other new class they added had their own patch. So why wouldn't Monk get their own patch? That seems very bizarre to me. What? I think it's a completely different situation, though, Nala. I just have a hunch that Astarion was perfectly fine with me healing him. I mean, if I'm wrong, I guess we'll find out. But I think I'm right. Okay, anyway. Alright, Shadow, you're done.
Another fight. Let's go.
Suppose I could go smack this bitch, because she's really starting to annoy me at this point. She's got 12 points. I could smite her, but that uses a spell slot. Then again, we are about to, take a nap, I guess. You guys shouldn't have hit my Astarion.
You've made a grave
That's all I have to say to you. See? You made a grave mistake. Alright. Now, how far back can I go? I can only get back to the doorway, so it'd be kind of pointless. Plus, well, she's an archer. She might not be able to attack me. But yeah, it'd be pointless to go, but just stand in the doorway. It'd just block people. Alright, Starry Star. Alright, I think he should be able to sneak attack her since I'm next to her. I don't know why you want to walk all the way over there, but okay. Why? Go here, please. It still doesn't list any armor for these things. So, since it doesn't list any armor, I'm just going to add them to wares. Alright.
Let's play.
What now? Oh, that was quite nice. Thank you, dear. That was very, very nice. Okay, moving on. Now, he does have a bonus offhand attack, but he can't reach her. At least not until he gets his other bonus action. Next level. Alright, so we'll just leave him there for now.
Time for a new approach.
Okay, anyways.
Death is but a word away.
Are you going to break into song, Gil? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, I'm down for it. Okay, anyway, you got 12 points. And you out of spell slots, Gil. What are you doing with your life? You're out of spell slots. It's like you're level 2 or something. Okay, anyway. Guess this. I don't know why you want to walk all the way over there, but okay.
Dance macabre.
And then miss. And then miss. Go. Just stand in the corner and think about what you did. Alright, anyway. Next. Miss Bish. Miss. You know what? Last time I did this, I completely forgot to loot this room. Oh well. Anyways, yeah. Get her, Shadow. Or miss. Missing is the theme of the day. Put a word away. Let us stars. What? Oh, atrocious. We've covered my favorite thing about these games, have we not? Have we not? And that was a very nice hit. All right, anyway.
Well, so much for peace.
I could go smack her, or I could just firebolt her ass. Let's see, this does 1 to 10. That does 3 to 10, I guess. Guess I'll go hit her.
Another day, another fight.
And then miss! Are we setting a world record for amount of misses in one fight? Okay, but I'm next to her now, so Star should be able to do a sneak attack again.
With pleasure.
Yes, with pleasure. Oh, 26. Oh, okay. Anyway, this is why you keep a Starian in the party, folks. This is why. All right, so that was fun and exciting. We made it through, though. All right, now everybody, get back together.
What path lies before me?
We got some more looting and stuff to do, and then we'll go to camp. I did say that I love Raphael's voice actor. I don't find him all that physically attractive, but I think his voice actor is amazing. His voice actor is very, very amazing. He's one of my 4 favorite voice actors in the game. My 4 favorite voice actors in the game are Astarion, Auntie Ethel, Raphael, and the narrator. Yeah, those are my 4 favorite voice actors in the game. Alright, anyway. And besides, Raphael's not romanceable as far as I know. Even if I did want to romance him. Okay, anyway. Alright. Matt Mercer, yeah. I think Matt Mercer's hotter than Minsk, though. But that's because I really, 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 really hate short hair. And I hate bald even more than short hair. So I'm totally not into Minsk. In the slightest. But anyway, so let's go loot some fools. Actually, might as well give it a real save too. I know I just quick saved, but anyway. Oh shoot, no. See, I'm not used to this new one. Still, all right. I've always had a bit of a hair fetish of some kind. I cannot stand short hair. I hate short hair. I hate it. Okay, anyway. Alright. Let's pick up some stuff. And hey! One good thing about Paladin. I'm not whining every 2 seconds about having to carry too much stuff. Yay! Alright, anyways. And another key. Let's put that in our little baggy bag. As soon as I find it, we got stuff to send to camp too. Yes. All right, atrocious. I'll forgive you. It's fine. It's fine. I will forgive you. All right. Anyway, so we got a key. Let's shove it in there so it doesn't take up spots. Okay, finish looting and then we'll camp. Let's see if I actually remember to loot this room now. I usually don't. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Spoke too soon, I guess. Now I'm encumbered. Alright. Okay. So we gotta sort that nonsense out now. Alright. Let's finish picking up this stuff. First, though.
Anything of use?
Okay. There's thieves' tools over here, so Star, you can go pick those up.
What a day.
I'm gonna give them to you anyway.
What's this?
Thieves' tools. That's what that is. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so let's go over to the store. Sort out stuff. Alright, secondary pack horse. You can carry some stuff. Alright, give this to her. I really want a shared inventory, so I don't have to do this every 2 seconds. Oh, I got 2 things of supplies. That's probably a problem. Okay. Because they're very heavy. They're very heavy. Okay. So give her a bunch of this junk. Okay. Whew. Inventory management. So, how are you guys today? How's the weather where you are? We love our inventory management. If I could click on things, it would be very helpful too. Alright, anyway. Anyways. But yeah, you guys who just came in the last hour or so, you missed one hilarious glitch earlier. It was hilarious. I hope they never fix it. It was that good. Okay, anyway. But anyhow, it was quite amusing. Okay. So much junk. We need a multi-select, please. Hum, hum, hum. So much fun. I do still have 1 shovel, right? Thought I had 1 shovel, didn't I? Yeah, I thought I had 2 shovels. I guess we'll unmark this one. But anyway, I thought I had 2. Maybe I do, and I'm just missing it. I don't know. Okay. This can go camp too. Did I mention I would really, really like a multi-select? Guess Gil, you can carry those. He'll probably get the best prices anyway, because I think out of the people currently, he's got the highest charisma, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I think he does. Will's got higher than him, but... Anyway, I usually have higher charisma, but not this time, because I'm a paladin! Alright, anyway. This thing. Alright. Cold as balls, snow 10 degrees. Freezing, but the wind is nice. Scaring the joys of barbering. Barbering? Okay. Anyway. Inventory management. We love you so much. Okay, anyway. But if I don't do this all now, I'm just going to have to do it again in 5 minutes. Because we got a ways to go in here still. So, yeah. Oh, Shadow, you can carry stuff again. Here you go. Never mind. Okay. For a second she could. Alright. Almost done. Almost there. Almost there. We'll get there someday. Okay. You can't carry the scroll? Okay, Shadow. Whatever. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done. Alright, let's go get some more loot then. That'll be helpful. There's not really that much loot in here. But anyway.
On my way.
Oh yeah, that one dude fell down here, so he might have some stuff on him. Where's the dead dude? Didn't we knock him down here somewhere? Thought we did. Is he hanging on the ceiling? What? Yeah, because we knocked the one dude through the hole in the... Whatever. Anyway. Anyways. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, he should be in here, shouldn't he? Since we knocked him through the hole. Could I click on the candle? I guess not. I need it to light my candle. You're taking away my candle lighting addiction. Alright, anyway. Don't need that. Okay. Someday we'll get done looting. Someday. But yeah, seriously, shouldn't that dude be in here? Because we knocked him through the ceiling. He should be in here. Anyway. Alrighties.
Let's get going.
We'll go and get the store open. And then we will camp before we go into this next part. Okay. Must light all the things. Must light them all. I don't want your books. Don't need none of that book learning nonsense, says the author. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't even know why I check these. There's never anything in them. But other than books that I'm not going to pick up anyway. Yes, I did read these all the very first time I played this. So I'm not just ignoring stuff. I did read these all when I first played, but in the interest of time, I'm not going to read them all right now. Alright, anyway. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Let's just go light some candles.
Better not be cursed.
Because we like lighting candles. Did they remove this book? What the hell? The Unclaimed isn't in here anymore? That's interesting. Yeah, this book isn't... Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath. It was up here before, so they just moved it. Okay, that's interesting. I was going to say, it'd be interesting if they just completely removed it, but they just moved it, I guess, for some strange reason.
Something over there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go click our little button thing over here. Alright. Must light things. Set it all on fire. Burn it all. Okay, anyway.
I wonder what that did.
Perhaps opened the door we couldn't get through.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm surprised I haven't got the Oathbreaker thing yet, but I'm sure it's coming. It's coming. I'm too chaotic neutral to ever be a proper paladin. Okay, anyway. Oh god, what are the dogs barking about now? Oh my god, seriously, dogs, shut up. What the hell? What are they doing? I gotta look out the window and see what these dogs are having fits about. Oh my goodness, I can't stand it. Can't stand them. Alright, give me a second. Gotta go grab another package for my housemates. Be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Again. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Anyway, we were going through doors, but we were going to camp first. That's what we were going to do. Okay, then. Alrighties. Thank you. I was trying to rush, hence being all out of breath and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go camp. That's what we're going to do. But first we're going to do real save. Another real save. Busty better show up to just acknowledge the fact that I gave this character a horrible, horrible name. A horrible name. Okay, anyway. Camp on doors? We're camping on doors? What are we doing? Okay. Alright. Let's go to camp, folks. Best part of the game. Best stuff happens at camp. Let's go do it. Oh, indoors, maybe is what you meant? No, I was trying to hurry. Because I hate being interrupted in the middle of my stream, but my housemates don't seem to care. They don't think it's important for me to actually be able to stream without having to get up every 2 seconds to get crap that ain't mine. Not that I'm annoyed about it. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Let's see. And plus, I sit in front of a computer all day. I'm not used to actually having to, like, get up and go outside and carry around packages and all that nonsense. Okay, anyway. So I guess we can talk to some people.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
So many things. I mean, what? Please, Atrocious. If you want to watch a cam whore, there are plenty of them. There are plenty of cam whores. Nobody's forcing you to watch me. You can always go watch a cam whore if that's what you want. There are plenty of them. They're always on my front page. Okay, anyway, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What's your priority right now?
Clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
Well, I'm saying that nobody wants me to be a cam whore anyway. I've covered this. I'm not a supermodel. So that's why I'm not on camera. Because I don't want to deal with stupid fucking trolls that want cam whores. So, that's why I don't go on camera. But anyway, there are plenty of cam whores. Go watch any of them. That's what they're there for. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That's just, I don't know if you need to use the hammer, but that's just what she started with. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Yes, exactly. There's plenty to choose from if you just want to watch a cam whore. If you want to watch somebody who's trying to play a game and be funny, I'm here. If you want to watch a cam whore, go check out the front page. They're all there. Okay, anyway. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I
haven't seen any Heim.
Considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Not yet, anyway.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me,
thank you, Heim.
I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be sitting here topless for all you know. I'm not, but, you know, anyway. Calm down, guys. We already had random people stripping in the game. When they leveled up, they got very happy and just tore off their clothes. It was quite funny. Yes, it was. I'm serious. I'm not even making it up, guys. There was a glitch. When Astarion and Gil leveled up, they just lost their clothes. And then they reappeared. It was the most hilarious glitch ever. I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was quite amusing. Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Bumps in the faces better to enjoy games. I said I could be, not that I was. But yes, we've already had random stripping in the game. Okay, anyway. the boys were getting a little naughty, a little naughty. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I wasn't complaining. I mean, Astarion and Gel, if they would like to be free of the fetters of clothing, that is their choice in life. But anyway, go on.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Yeah, he was for a moment. He might be again later. Who knows? We might see Astarion without his top on, but I don't think I have enough time today before I gotta end the stream. Unfortunately, I can't speed run that much. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I hate speed running. But anyway, and plus, if I speed run to the point where you could get Astarion out of his clothes, I would have skipped all the stuff to get his approval high enough to get him out of his clothes. So speed running would be counterproductive. And I mean, I'm a paladin. I would never do such a thing. All right, anyway, let's move on. Oh my goodness. All right, you do that, dear. If that helps you enjoy the stream, you go right ahead. Oh my god. Anyway, you guys are all crazy.
I wasn't expecting it.
What?
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I see the lobotomy still working. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah. What's the story of that odd little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Yeah, I couldn't. That thing, it wouldn't work. Even if I went straight to the goblin hideout and killed them all and went to the victory party, his approval's too low for me to get any kind of fun happenings at the party. So I have to do all this stuff to get there, which is probably going to make me into an Oathbreaker. But that's okay. So starting this is close. It's like you broke your oath. Yes, exactly. He's, he is evil, tempting me to break my oath. What a drama we've got here. All right, but literally that's what's going to happen, because I'm going to do everything in my power to get Astarion approval, which means I'm probably going to be an Oathbreaker, because I'm not going to be a little goody two-shoe paladin. I don't think so. I'm going to be all chaotic neutral all day, all the way. But anyway, yeah, so she doesn't want to talk about that, but I don't really think we need to say anything else. It's all just our regular stuff. All right, anyways, let's go find our food, wherever the hell it's hiding in here. See, that's my problem. The indoor camps look cool and all, but I can never find this stupid food thing. I think it's over in this room. Yes, it's over here. Alright, anyway. Foods. It's chaotic soup. Well, some people that are completely uninformed and haven't bothered finding out anybody's background think that they're evil. But anyway, let's see. So that's 6, 16, 31, 32, 34. That should be enough. Okay. We're having a honeyed ham.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
if I was playing this one again, I'd do Shield and Sword with Paladin, unless there's an Arcane Warrior. Yeah, I guess I did pick up some weapons that I might have been able to use. I didn't even check them, because I'm so not used to being a melee class that I didn't even look at the weapons I picked up. Because I figured I wasn't going to use them anyway. That's how not used to being a melee class I am. Okay, so that's 3 to 10. That's 3 to 12. So that actually might be better. Thank you for reminding me, because I never even looked at these weapons, because I'm so used to being a sorcerer or a ranger that I never even look at the weapons I pick up usually. For my character, I'm just like, oh, that's something for Lae'zel. So yeah, this looks like it's actually better. We'll see if I can still do my powers. We'll see. We'll see. I'll leave that's unmarked for now, just in case. I think it would be kind of silly. It just says your weapon. It doesn't say your hammer. So I think it should be okay with the sword, right? All right, we should be. Holy, AC 18. Damn. But yeah, we should be okay with the sword, I think. All right, let's go have a nap. Yeah, Eldritch Knight is in the game. Yeah, I just never make Lazelle an Eldritch Knight because she's got an intelligence of like 11 or something. I don't even remember. But anyway, it's nap time, guys. Let's have a nap. Right. Oh, look. We're having a meditation circle, me and Astarion. Okay, that sounded unpleasant. What the hell is that? Okay, stuff is falling on us. What is going on? What the hell? It sounded like everything like the ceiling was falling on top of us. Alright, anyway. You guys, stop being in the wrong order. Stop it right now. Alright, Gil.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
What? Might as well put your mage armor on? Okay, cool. I'm curious to see if they're going to strip again next time we level up. Like they did last time. It'll be interesting.
No time to rest.
Okay, anyway. I really hope they don't fix that because it's so funny. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we're going somewhere and doing something. Or something. Okay. So I think it's this door. Maybe? Yes. Alright, anyway.
Ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
Alrighty. Light the candles. Must light all the candles. Any more candles to light? No. Alright, anyway. Let's go, guys. Alright. Poor Gil. Can't see a dang thing. The rest of us are just like, what? Okay, anyway.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Okay. Onwards, onwards. Alright. Let's see if I can get the traps right this time.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Think. Yeah, we already got that. Nothing really over here except that book. And this, oh yeah, this thing. Alright, let's see if we can get the traps right this time. I mean, I didn't actually mess it up too badly last time.
Looking ahead.
Anyway. Alright. Usually I send Astarion in because he's got the best vision, but now me and Astarion have equal vision. But I still would rather hear him talk than me, so we'll send him in.
Trust no one.
Okay.
What have we here?
Alright. Let's go. Alright. Would you like to do a perception check here, dear? Oh, alright. Well, good thing I passed my perception check. It's levitating. Yeah, they did make it a little easier to move things, it seems like. It's not as persnickety this time as it used to be. I think that's about centered, right? Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can probably get away with not doing this, but better safe than sorry. And yes, he could disarm these, but I don't have enough, oh, shit! Shit. I was trying to click the... God damn it. I was trying to click to have him move, and instead I clicked on this. Okay, this just went to hell really fast. I was trying to click to make him move, and it clicks on that thing instead. Oh, this sucks. If I close it, are we going to be okay? Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, yeah, I was trying to click to make him to move, and it clicked on that thing instead. Alright, I guess we'll try it without doing this.
It won't move. How disappointing.
Really? You're not gonna let me click this again? Not enough movement? Really? Alright, fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, God. Seriously?
Do this. Get up.
It seriously would not let me click that again. That's some shit. That is some bullshit. That is some major bullshit. Okay, let's see. It would not let me click the damn button again. Yes, I know, dear, I know. All because I clicked to move.
Need to
and
find
it clicked on the damn casket instead. Oh, that's right. This isn't the... Shit. I don't have the C one. I have the touch ones. Okay,
I'm ready.
You... Shit. Okay, why is everything going to hell today? All because I clicked to move.
I better do the talking.
And it said, oh, you wanted to click this, did you? No, I did not want to click that.
Got to press on.
Shadow, why do you not have enough movement to do anything? Target is too far. Of course, target is too far. Of freaking course it is. And how is she... Really? Things are going just to hell and back again today. Alright, yeah. So, we can't do any of that.
Never a dull moment.
Oh my god, let me skip my turn, you piece of shit.
Salutations.
Alright, anyway. Go away. I want to move to my next turn, thank you.
Whatever comes.
Shadow, move your ass. Oh my god. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Nobody can even get in there to hit the button. That's the problem. So even if I do heal him, nobody can get in there to hit the button. All because when I clicked on the floor, it clicked on the casket instead. That is some major league bullshit. But yeah, nobody can even get in there to click the button, so I can't even turn this shit off. It looks pretty though. Yeah. There's like no way to even get in there and turn this off. And I'm getting stupid annoying notifications now. Alright, anyway. Alright, I guess we're reloading because there's no way for anybody to even get in there and turn this off. There's like literally no way to do it. Without us all just party wiping. And then we'd have to reload anyway. You know, I usually don't reload, but that was some major bullshit. Major bullshit. Okay, anyway. Yeah, because I clicked the floor. And then it's like, oh, you wanted to open this. I'm like, no, I did not. Ugh. So annoying. Thank goodness I compulsively save. Because there's no way for me to go in there without us all wiping. Because we'd all have to walk through the fire to get to the button. So we just have to start over anyway. But anyway. So annoying. So annoying. Alright. Anyways. So that's what happens if you don't hit the button, guys. And you open the casket first. Alright, anyway. But I wasn't trying to do that. Encumbered. Encumbered.
My faith will guide me.
So let's take care of this problem before we do anything else. That should be fine. Alright, anyway. Alright, shall we try this again?
Moving in.
Shall we try this
This
again?
place wasn't built for the living.
I don't know if we've looted everything. I forget when I saved. Apparently not. Okay, anyway. But this is why you save all the time.
Anything of use?
Because of some bullshit like that happening. Alright, anyway. Okay. Yeah, it was some bullshit. Because even if I hadn't reloaded, we'd all have to just walk into the fire to get to the button. So we all would have wiped anyway. But anyway. Okay. Let's move on and try not to have it turn into another shitstorm. Those seem to be today's weather forecast. Okay, anyway. Oh. Insanity. Insanity, I tell you. Alright. Did I loot everything?
Put my hands on everything.
What? What now? She's starting now. Okay, anyway. What? What? Alright, let's see if we can do this time. Without it turning into that nonsense. Okay. Let's try this again.
Watch your back.
Okay. And let's try not to have stupid buttons click at us.
Yes.
Or not. Let's try not to have stupid caskets be clicked when we're just trying to move. Alright, anyway. He just really doesn't like noticing this one. Okay.
Interesting.
Alright. Here we go again. Now let's be very careful where we click today, kitties. Okay. Really?
What's that? A quick rummage.
Oh my. Alright, please. See? Can I please see? Alright. I think it's right about there. Maybe a little bit further. Okay, anyway. I guess I should look at that. Might be better than mine. But right now, let's worry about this stuff first.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hey, let me move it, please. What do you mean can't reach? Really? Really? You gonna make me walk all the way back over here? Alright. There's stuff over in... Oh, you can move this one, I guess. Be careful. Don't click the wrong thing. Alright.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Did I loot this time? I don't know. Too cold for what? What are we too cold for? I missed it. Really? Okay. All right. We'll get there someday, kids. We'll get there someday. All right. Anyway.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Alright, so where's the next thing I can grab over here? I think there's stuff by the middle one.
An iron coin. I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Oh my. Alright. Oh yeah, go look over here too. Thank you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You don't say. Alright, anyway. Could I move it though? Could I move it though? Game. Haven't you annoyed me enough today? Why is this one like magically not movable? What? What the fudge sickles is that about? Okay, anyway. Can we move this one? Silly game. Silly, silly game. Alright, anyway. Yeah, seriously, why can't I move this one? It's a little weird. Yes, this is probably one of the most tedious parts of the game, but technically you could get away without doing this. But, as you can see, things can go awry easily. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, did everybody leave because this is scintillating content? Moving shit around. Okay, I think we looted everything now, right? Think we did. Alright, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. But we just saved, so hopefully it's all good this time. Alright. Turn-based. Now, I don't think this works if you click it before, but I will try.
It won't move. How disappointing. Be brief.
Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now, I think.
How delicious.
What now? You're doing it again, Astarian? Okay, anyway. I think we should be okay now. I think we're good. Alright, cool. Alright. So, we got through it, finally. Now get back here where you belong. Alright, guys.
Is that blood?
Let's give it another real save after all that insanity. Okay. Busty, you better show up and admire this Camellia character. You better show up. You made me name her that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got through that. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Alright. So, got a little over an hour left. I kind of want to try to go a little past 3, but I really can't go that much past 3 because I do have to go deal with other people. Which is why I usually end at 3. But anyways. Busty, Busty dared me to name my next character Camellia. So I said I wouldn't be able to do that until today when I made my paladin. So that's why her name's Camellia. But anyway. Alright. Shall we go? Yeah, it's just a little solid. A little solid. Okay, anyway. But if I'm going to be an Oathbreaker, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not deliberately trying to be an Oathbreaker. Why does this keep going away? Why doesn't it stay up there? But yeah, I'm not deliberately trying to be an Oathbreaker, but because I'm chaotic neutral, I'm going to end up being an Oathbreaker.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, guys, you don't know how great that is. They finally fixed the overshadow harding. Do you guys know what the overshadow harding was? For the first, 7 or so patches. Literally, if you acknowledge Shadowheart's existence, she would cancel out every other person's line and scene in the entire game. They finally fixed it, though. Around patch 7, I think. But yeah, I even did a run. This is a while back. I think around the time of the Sorcerer patch. But I even did a run with just me and Astarion. I never even spoke to any of the other companions. It was just me and Astarion. And Shadowheart still showed up at camp. And boy, was that interesting. We'll just leave it at that. Interesting. Okay, anyway. My character, she's an elf paladin. Not a but Camellia is a half-elf shaman. But my character is an elf paladin who's actually a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. Okay, anyway. Alright. So last time we did this, we got Gel's funny line. I would like to get Astarion's funny line, too, when we go in here. But we'll see. I'm sure Shadowheart will probably say something instead. Because Gel has a really funny line about the book, and so does Astarion. I got Gel's last time, but I'm guessing Shadowheart will say something stupid and not even remotely funny. Okay, anyway. She'll be like, we should leave it alone. It's probably bad.
Let's see.
But Gel and Astarion say really funny stuff. Alright, anyways. She went in on the action. Yes, but she's not funny. I mean, like, I heard in the data mine lines, I think she had, like, one funny line out of her, like, 5,000 lines. I think one of them was funny. But anyway. As opposed to some people who might have a few more funny lines. Oh, I could probably wear this, eh? But it's got a disadvantage in stealth rolls. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check that sword thing too, right? Wait, look at that. I'm so used to not... Usually when I see like heavy armor and weapons, I usually don't even acknowledge it unless it's something that I'm going to get to Lae'zel. So it's so bizarre for me to be like, oh yeah, I guess I could use that. Now this is two-handed, right? Does that... Do I need my shield for any reason? I mean, it gives me more AC, I suppose. So what do you guys think? You people that actually play melee. Should I stick with the longsword and shield, or should I go with the greatsword? There isn't a multi-select right now, unfortunately. So guys, we've got a longsword that's 3 to 10 and a shield. Or I can go with this thing, which is 4 to 14. Which is better? I'm not a melee person. Educate me. Which is better? Yeah, I don't think there's a multi-select thing right now. Which is better? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one's 3 to 10. And this one's 4 to 14. But is it better for me to take the one with more damage and give up my shield? Or is it better for me to keep my shield and have less damage? Big sword's always better. So you think I should give it my shield and take the bigger one? I mean, it doesn't matter to me because I'm hardly ever meleeing anyway. Keep the shield. Okay, we got a split vote. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Sword and shield? Or big ass sword? What should I do? Who's gonna tie break it? I don't know. I don't see anybody saying anything. We got double votes. Well, I'm not. I guess I'm the tank, but I don't really tank much. I guess we'll keep it. I don't know. I don't melee. I don't melee. I don't do that nonsense. Alright, anyway. So, back to what I was saying. Which one are we going to have talk? Is it going to be funny Gel line, funny Astarion line, or boring Shadowheart line? What's it going to be? Or none of the above. Who knows? I guess technically I could throw them out of the group and just walk over there with the story. But anyway.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
None of the above. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I would rather hear Astarion or Gel say something funny than my own character say something meh. Alright, I think I usually have Gel do this because he's got high Arcana.
Yes?
Yes.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a
1-2
massive
damage
lot.
difference. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really melee, so that's why I was asking you guys, because I'm like, what? I don't know. What do you think? Alright. It disappeared for a second. Alright. So he's got +5 for that, -1 for that, and why is it disappearing? That's weird. So Arcana, search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Oh, difficulty 15. Okay, we good.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Okay, this, I guess. 10. Hey.
Gods. These are the names of gods.
What?
Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering.
Are
The
you
last
sure you
three
can't see,
names
Gil?
in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable.
I'm sorry, I have to pick
Entire
on him.
pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
He's the only one here that doesn't have dark vision, so of course I have to pick on him.
Looking ahead.
Alrighties, let's move onwards. Okay, guys, let's go.
With haste. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, I think we still had some stuff to loot in here, too.
Seems simple enough.
Yes, I could go quicker if I didn't stop and light every damn candle. But they pretty. I think I just accidentally clicked that one again. I'm being very bad with the clicking today. Keep clicking the wrong stuff. And another key. Yeah, keep pouring on those keys. That's another thing we didn't get. We didn't get a key ring, which would have been nice, because keys each take up a slot. It's kind of annoying. Where is my little bag thing? Wait, why do I have this stuff? Oh, we didn't eat this all? Interesting. Alright. Where's my bag at for the keys? Here it is. Yeah, that's something they changed, that you can now scroll like that in the inventory, which is very nice. Okay, but they still need to give us a key ring and multi-select, damn it. Alright, anyways.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. I'm trying. I'm very tired, okay? And I often get quite distracted as well. You know this about me. Alright, anyway. More dinnerware locked up in a chest in a crypt, because that's normal.
No one stopped.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Mm-hmm. Shall we go here first?
What's inside?
Okay. I don't know why I checked these. They never have anything in them. But, like I said, sometimes they add new loot in patches, so. The grunting and the groaning, guys. The grunting and the groaning. Seriously, guys. Chat. What is this a soundtrack for? Okay. Anyways. New stuff, new stuff. Gives me all the new stuffs. Yeah, alt is weird too. It's like I'm holding it down and it just stops highlighting stuff until I hit it again, which is very strange. It didn't used to do that. Alright, I think we got all the loot now, right? I think we got all the loot. Except for this dude. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Alright. Shall we go and play with some dead boys? I mean, there's only one. Nothing. Okay. Anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Come on. Let's get the candles. Gotta have mood lighting. This candle wants to be difficult. Alright, let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. This is gonna be interesting to do this as not a caster. Everybody get up here. Everybody means everybody. What? I don't think I've ever seen anybody fail that perception check.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you. Alright, anyway. Alright, guys. Oh, please. Luckily, I haven't eaten for a few hours, or else I would have been puking right about now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, nothing would make me sicker than that. That would make me ill. But anyway, let's move on. Okay, camera.
Something just woke up down here.
Alrighty.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Alright, Star is first. So, really? You can't walk past us. Really? You can walk right through there. Can you not? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, anyway. So, let's have him cast Silence to hopefully keep some of them at least in check for a minute. Where the hell is it? It's here. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't think. Yeah, until he gets his second bonus action, he probably can't reach that guy. So we'll just have him hide for
Just
now.
like old times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then it's me. Okay, if I go here, can I do this?
May the gods take you first.
Okay. Alright.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ah, bitch, you be silenced. Alright, Shadow, go here. Okay. And let's see. Can she move back a tad? And this.
Can't attack what can't be seen.
They've added so many new lines that I've never heard before. I really appreciate that. Okay, anyway, like just the lines in like random like those ones. They've added so many that I have not heard before. Alright, next.
Battle of wits.
Okay, this dude's down to 1. Okay.
An invisibility spell works too, you know.
Gil always has something snarky to say when you make him stealth. Okay, anyway. What? Are you all confused? You don't know where we are. Alright. Star. I'd rather take out the spellcasters first, but they're all pretty far away still. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much.
Let's do it.
What now, Astarion? What? What was that about? Are you getting hungry, Astarion? Why did you miss? Alright, anyway, yeah. Until he gets a second bonus action, he can't reach, so we'll just have him hide.
Let's find some prey.
What? Okay. Anyway, he's so good at keeping that secret of his. He's not suspicious at all. All right. Anyway, but thank you again for the follow. Thank you so much. All right. Next.
I won't give in.
Well, I'm not gonna walk over there like an idiot. You're gonna have to come to us, buddy. Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Whoa, Shadow got a critical hit. Somebody write that on the calendar, man. Alright, anyway.
Come find me if you dare.
I do love all the new lines. I love how they've added so many new lines. Babe, I'll try. Okay. Alright, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Star's full name and the short version of baby. Okay, let me look at the clock. Okay. I'll try. 10 minutes. Okay, I will try. And hydrate. Yes, I can do that too. 2 words. In other words, you just don't want me to talk at all. Okay. How many more words can we ban? Alright, anyway. Alright. So, Gil, you have to do something. Alright, this guy, how many points does he have? 5. Okay. We can work with that. Can you hit?
Won't know what hit him.
A firebolt, probably. Okay, cool. And you can still hide, too.
On cat's paws.
Don't step on a poor cat's paws. That's very rude. Alright, anyway. Rattle, rattle. Clack, clack. They're beatboxing over here. Okay, yeah. I could probably do this, right? Don't really need to with only 3 points, but might as well, right? Nice, nice. So nice. Alright. So, if we have him... Let's see. If we have him stealth over here, maybe.
Leave no trace.
Because it doesn't really matter too much if he is silenced. So, we'll see if we can send him up here to get a little closer to these fools.
With finesse.
What now?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. Okay, Star. Alright, anyway. Interesting plan. They are already undead, though, so, I mean, well, some other people might be undead, too. But that's beside the point. Let's move on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Let's see. They can't really see much over here, so we'll go this direction.
Light on my feet.
I don't really want to be silenced right now, but they can't see us at the moment, so it's fine, I guess. Maybe. Alright, anyway.
What's the plan?
We'll see what the plan is. So I think we'll send her this direction, or maybe this direction. They can't really see much right until they start moving. It doesn't really matter if she's silenced right now either. I don't really want to move closer to them because I wanted to lure them over here, but they're being kind of dumb because we're all hiding, so they have no idea where we are. Okay,
A rough tempest I will raise.
What now? What are you doing? Okay, anyway. Alright. I guess we can recast silence elsewhere. So if I have him move here and cast silence over there, and then just hide again, that might work.
Step by step.
Oh wait, he can't cast silence. Wait, yes we can. Hold on.
This feels good.
What? A star in I'm sure. I said it. I did it. I was a bad. I stopped myself though. I think I stopped myself before I got to the N. Okay. But he did it. He did that. He said that. It's very distracting. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Whose turn even is it?
No gloom.
It's Gail's turn. That's whose turn it is. All right. So I had to cancel that out to call up silence. That's what I was doing. Okay. Cast. Where are these fools? There's one here, and there's one there. Oh no. Alright, and then hide again. Is it, huh? Oh, you mean my last day streaming until January 9th? Is that what you're referring to? Probably, unless they'll go on a trip. But as it stands right now, I don't think I'm going to be streaming again until January 9th. But we'll see. We'll see. We can hope, anyway. Why does it say he's still silenced? We got rid of it. How are you still silenced? Yeah, we got rid of the silency thing over here. He should not be silenced anymore. Or no, maybe it's just because he used his action. That might be what it is. Alright, anyway. The end of all things. For 3 weeks, anyway. Till January 9th. Alright. But, yeah, I'm very worried, because usually if I don't stream for, like, more than 3 days, a bunch of people just unfollow, and I'm like, why would you even do that? It's not like you're getting notifications by continuing to follow me when I'm not streaming, so it's a little silly. And I've been telling people for a month now, I'll be back on January 9th. I'm not done streaming. I'll be back on January 9th. But, oh well, people are silly. We'll see. Hopefully that won't happen, but I'm kind of expecting to lose like 100 followers from not streaming for 3 weeks. Twitch is a fickle mistress. Alright, anyway, let's move on. I don't think I skipped anybody's turn, right? It'll be 3 weeks' time, but yeah. That trip, I know, really. Yeah, seriously. Alright, what are these guys doing? I'm looking at chat and they're all getting in my face. Alright, so they can now see Gel, which is not great. Whose turn even is it? Whose turn is it? It's Astarians? Okay. My time is almost up, right? I said Astarians with an S. With an S. Okay. So it's not technically the word that was banned. Alright, anyway. I know, I'm a bad person. I added an S to it. Okay, anyway. Alright, can you shoot a thing? 100%. Nice.
Delicious.
Yes, that too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouchies. Ouchies, that looked painful. Alright, anyway. Anywaysies. Alright. And again, I don't think he can get to this dude without his extra bonus action. So we'll just have him hide.
The subtle approach.
And
A
scoot
better
over.
position.
Everything he says! Do you guys see what he does? Everything he says can just be... Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, anyway. So they can't see. I could technically go this way, I suppose. Guess
Best
we'll
be
go
on
this
my way. Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, with the stuff that Star keeps saying, it is kind of a little hard to breathe at times. Alright, anyway.
I'm ready.
Alright, I don't think she can hit this fool. Yeah, he's too far away. So, we'll have her move up as far as she can.
Onward.
Alright, next.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What? Don't you start now, gal! These boys today, they're so saucy. They're so saucy. Taking off their clothes when they level up, saying naughty things that could be taken many ways. Naughty, naughty boys. Alright, anyway. So I guess we'll just hide and scoot up here.
But an illusion.
Alright. Next. Rattle. Rattle. Thank you guys. That was a scintillating conversation that you had there. Yes, I know this would go quicker if I wasn't hiding, but I like doing it this way because it's just less hurtsome. Less hurtsome. Alright, I do not think you can attack from there, so we will just move you forward.
On my way.
Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ask again after the party, but you'll be an oathbreaker by then. Okay. Not on purpose, but that's just the way I play. Chaotic neutral all day, all the way. Alright, I don't think I can cast at him. Path is interrupted. Interrupted. Alright, let's just go up here. Why are you not hiding, babes?
Can't slow down.
My time's up and I did put an S on it. My time is up. It is officially 10 minutes. Okay, anyway. Alright. Yeah, I don't think she can do this, but... Nope. Can't do it. But yes, my 10 minutes is up. Yes, I was bad, though. I think the one time I might have broken the ban, but I don't know if I cut myself off before I finished the last letter of his name. And the other two times I added S's, so it's not technically breaking it. Anyway. Anyways, let's move on, shall we?
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Dark Lady, you say? Wonder what that's about.
Time to meet your maker.
Well, he's 30% of the way to meeting his maker. Okay, anyway. So I guess just go here. And do this.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Oh, hush yourself. Hush yourself, babes. Okay. My time's up. I'm allowed to say that now. Okay, anyway.
What fools these mortals be.
What? What was that, Gil? What did you just say, Gil? I like Gil, but I'm going to call him on his crap. What fools these mortals be? These mortals. What are you talking about, Gil? You are sus, my good sir. You are very, very sus. Referring to Mr. Human, referring to these mortals. What? You're a little sus, Gil. You're a little sus. Okay, anyway. Seriously, why did he say that? Why did he say that? It's not something people generally say if they are, in fact, immortal as well. But anyway, I mean, I guess he's just talking all flowery like he do, but it's a little sus. It's a little sus. Not enough movement. Well, get some more movement. Okay, anyway.
Knight to king 5.
Playing chess now? Okay. Can you hit him yet? What was that? Didn't say path was interrupted. At least I didn't see it if it did. Okay, anyway. Let's move on. Clack. Rattle. This is the best song ever. They keep singing it. Okay. Oh god, the dogs again.
Make it hurt.
What now? Done. Alright. Again, can't reach this full. I mean, we might as well turn this off. It's not really doing us any good. Because they're not over here. But, whatever. Alright, let's get closer.
Ready or not?
Do you see what he does, guys? Just everything he says, man. Just everything he says. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Let me scoot by.
Don't waste a step.
Can I hit you from here? Nope. I do like the little twirly thing she's doing with her sword. Okay, looks like I can't hit him from here either. So I guess we'll just chill for a bit. You're supposed to be hiding, babe. Thank you. Alright, anyway.
What should I do?
Well, I'll move toward the bad guy. That would be my guess.
On the move.
My goodness, they're taking forever to even notice us. I mean, yeah, we're hiding, but still. It would be quicker if I just, like, you know, stopped hiding.
Let's do this.
We done. We done. Now, I think they fixed it so you can't loot these guys a second time.
Bad for one's back, this.
What?
Out of sight, out of mind.
What did he just say? I didn't even hear it, honestly. Oh, God. Seriously? I was just saying that they cured the overshadow harding.
Not as
was I
bad as
wrong?
it could have.
Somebody else could be saying something here, you know. What?
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
But yeah, I thought they had fixed the overshadow harding, but I'm starting to second guess that opinion now. Okay, anyway.
Forward.
Yeah, you used to be able to loot these guys a second time. I don't think you can anymore. I think they finally fixed that.
No traps,
Doesn't
please.
say he's empty. That will look.
All right, what now?
Yep, I guess I can still loot him. I didn't let me do that last time I did this. But anyway, yeah. Maybe it's unfixed now, because last time I did this, I couldn't loot them again. Alright, fine. Let's go. Alright. Alrighty, let's go.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Alright, again, there's never anything in these vases, but I always check them. And after all, we got a new patch. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they
Shouldn't
finally
have wished to live in more
put a
interesting
hidden
times.
surprise in all these vases that are usually empty.
What's in here?
Nothing. Nothing. Some more nothing. And some nothing to go with that nothing. And then a little more nothing. Okay, cool. And we'll put that on star because, as I said the other day, if I have to see somebody in a really, really cool cutscene, it's going to be somebody I want to see. Alright, anyway. So where'd they put that?
Things feel different.
No time to rest.
Everything he says, man. Everything he says. Alright. Ooh, the candles turn green. I don't remember that happening before. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Like the flames turn green. I didn't notice that before. Making a grand entrance much, my dude?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's how you wake up to make a grand entrance. Alright, what manner of are you to ask such a question? Sure, we'll say that. Because I'm going to be an Oathbreaker soon enough, so it'll be all goody two-shoes for now.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Now, isn't this what a paladin should do? You filthy, unholy, undead creature! You must die! Sure, ask.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, yeah, it's the paladin response. I'm not sure I want to say it, though. It's an elf response, too. I guess we'll go with the elf one. Some mortals live much longer than others. I can't compare them.
It is mortality, just the same. Very well.
See, no matter what you say, he's like, very well.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
I'm seriously wondering how long it will be
We
until I get
will
Oathbreaker.
see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
But yeah, I'm not trying to get Oathbreaker, but I'm also not going to change the way I play the game. And the way I play the game is very chaotic neutral. So I will probably be an Oathbreaker very soon. Alright, let's give it another real save. And head on out, folks. Keep wanting to hit delete. Alright. So let's get out.
To keep going.
Get out of here.
Let's move.
So I guess I have to go get that other companion now, right? Don't have a lot of time left. I normally end in about half an hour. I don't know if I'm going to go a little longer today, but I probably shouldn't because I haven't eaten and I do have to go deal with other people in about 2 hours, and I like to usually leave myself time to eat and stuff before I have to go do that. But anyway. Alright, let's go get another lovely companion. Wait, can we let you, sir? Can we let you, sir?
What?
Okay. Anyway. What? It's important. Dang it. Alright. We out. We out. Besides, as soon as I get Lazelle, I can change this horrible armor I'm wearing. Okay. I mean, what? Alrighty. I'm still wondering how many people are like, why is her name Camellia? Blame Busty. It's all their fault. Alright, is anybody gonna notice this thing?
I'll take that.
The grunting and the groaning is back. Oh, wow. We're a perceptive bunch, ain't we? Alright, guess we don't get that chest. Alright, we didn't really use many spells in that fight, though, so I don't think we need to nap just yet.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Starian's asking all about love. Gale says it's complicated. Shadow says, nope. I'm more of a hump 'em and dump 'em kind of gal. Which is ironic, considering how very PG rated her love scene is. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Anyway. What? What? It is. Did I shatter all your dreams? I mean, maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. They did change his finally a little bit, but still missing the kiss that we had for the first month of early access, and I'm still very pissed off about it. But last time I saw Shadowheart's romance, it was a little less spicy than the one I normally see. But anyway. Short-term amusement. Yeah. Alright, let's go and get another lovely companion so I can get this horrible armor off of me. Actually, what is my armor rating? Maybe it's actually better. Usually hers is the best armor. Oh no, hers is better than mine. Hers is 15. Cool. Alright, anyway. A paladin dressed like a Geth Yankee. The scandal. I hear a squirrel. It's probably a jerk. All squirrels are jerks in this game. We've learned that, and I'm going the wrong damn direction. I'm very distracted again. Alright. Anyway, uh-oh. If I deceive these people, am I going to be an Oathbreaker? Because, as we discussed yesterday, I'd rather lie to the tieflings than kill them. Alright, let's see if I become an Oathbreaker for lying to these guys. We'll see. You all ready, folks?
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
Yep.
The thing
what?
is dangerous.
And here we go with the freezing again.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Paladin deception? How do these two words go together? Isn't that an oxymoron? That is interesting. It's normally just deception, but now it says paladin deception. That's different. I better not miss out on my Astarian approval if I pick this, though. I will be freaking pissed off. Alright, I guess we'll do paladin deception, which is very oxymoronic, but okay. Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. Charisma. Yeah, my charisma's ass this time. Okay, anyway. Ugh. Oh, and then I roll nat 20. Okay.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook
was
our
in
camp
it.
good, so we came for a look.
How is that persuasion? I don't remember that being persuasion before. But anyway, I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? 5. Oh. Since my charisma is so horrible, I wonder if that's how that's gonna affect Snack Night. But anyway, we won't get that far this time, but still.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Yes! Yes! I mean, yay! I didn't lose my chance to get approval. I better not have changed it. Alright, say please.
Never.
Oh, I guess you want to stay there then. Well,
Observe and listen.
I mean,
You'll hear goblins before you see
if you'd rather stay in the cage, I could just leave you there.
As you say.
But I guess I want your armor, so I guess I'll let you out. Even though you'd rather stay in the cage than say please. Alright, anyway. Gee, hope I don't accidentally hit you. Anyway.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people
I'm gonna make
possess the
Liesel
cure
dress
for
like
this
a paladin.
infection.
That'll be funny.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Excuse you?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Do you hear this bish giving me orders already? Alright, anyway. I mean, we love you, Lae'zel. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I mean, what? I mean, Lae'zel's great. We love Lae'zel. Okay, Hyde, you have fun with that. Have you seen her romance scene? You have fun with that. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's different. As I said, I've seen every single romance scene in the game. And I am absolutely positive that I made the best choice. Alright, anyway. What exactly is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right, I suppose, just because I refuse to leave you here and miss out on story, even though you're very, very unpleasant, ma'am. You're very, very unpleasant. Okay, anyway.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Yeah, I like the tiefling companion that we're most likely gonna get. I like her better than either Shadowheart or Lae'zel, honestly. I do like her a lot, but she's all but confirmed. She is in the game. You can talk to her now, but she tells you, oh, well, I gotta do something. I'll see you in Baldur's Gate. So she's gonna be, I think, a companion for later. I think. At least that's the way it seems like it's gonna be. She's got her own Magic the Gathering card, so I think she's most likely going to be a companion, but you can't make her a companion yet, as far as I know. But we'll see. We'll see. But I do like her better than Shadowheart and Lae'zel. But anyway, wait at my camp, I guess.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there,
Welcome back, Kirk.
Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Yeah, I've been going a little slow, though.
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I always go slow, though. Alright, welcome back, though. Yeah, I'm not apparently an Oathbreaker yet, but I'm sure it's going to happen real soon. Alright. Alrighty, then. Let's move on, shall we? Oh, shoot. I gotta go to camp to get her armor. Damn it. But we do need her to talk to Zoru anyway, I suppose. Alright. so I guess we'll go and do the Druid Grove gate thing, and then we'll see how much time we have left. Alright, anyway. Well, just if you just want to see her, you could probably do an image search for Karlach. That's Karlach, but she is in the game. You can talk to her in the game. It's like on the other side of the map that we're in right now. But yeah, you can meet her in the game right now. You just can't companion her yet.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
But yeah, she had oh, starting to see me be careful. But yeah, she had a different model. They just changed her model, I think, with either patch 8 or patch 7. But yeah, she's got a new model now that isn't just a player face. So, all right, let's go deal with these fools. Oh, that's right. I should march right up to the gate because I'm a pally and that's how they roll. Or I could be smart and fight from up here like I always do. All right, anyway. Mushrooms. Her name, it's Karlach. Karlach. All right, let's do it.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Bad dog, go away.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Bye, Cannon.
Cannon! No!
We'll miss him. Alright. Anyway.
Shit! Form a line!
Hello, what are you doing up here? That's weird. There isn't usually 2 archers up here. There's usually just 1. That's different. That's different. There's usually only 1 up here. Interesting. Yeah, there's usually just the 1 dude right here. They changed this a bit. Interesting. But I'm next to her, so he can probably sneak attack.
Excellent.
Oh, 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 oh. That was very nice. Thank you, dear. That was lovely. Okay, yeah, want to smack that one too? Did I mention how silly it is to not have Astarion with you? I mean, yes, I'm biased, but it's pretty silly. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
What now?
Reactions. Oh, here we go with this stuff now. Yes, I didn't read it, but I'll figure it out. Okay, anyway. Changed, yeah. Yeah, she used to have the one female tiefling player face, and now she's got her own distinct face. And I think her character model's a little more muscular than the player models. But anyway. Alright, let's go. It is my turn. I guess I could go smack this fool, right? Since I'm like all paladin-y and stuff.
Here we go again.
And then I'll miss. Cool. We love it. We love to see it. Get out of here. Look, I've got strength now. I can do that. I still would rather be a caster. But anyway. Alright. Let's move on.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
is no escaping the blade.
Well, ouch. Toasty. Toasty. Alright, Gil. Get your booty up here.
On I go.
Or no, it's Shadow. Well, yeah, fine. You get your booty up there then. Alright, Booyog will probably try to put Gil to sleep. I guess we'll hit him. Because he heals them too, I believe. Okay. Alright, next. Smell birch goblin. Basted dwarf. Spoilers. Not really. But yeah, kinda, but not. Okay, anyway. Oh, Brian, we barely knew you. Okay, anyway. Yeah, then. Okay, Aridin actually did something useful. Sounds good, good. What the hell was that? Was that grease? I don't remember them doing that before. Grease. Seriously, my dude. Alright, so now, me and Starin are having a little nap together, apparently. I mean, yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Gil, get up here. Now, who's gonna try to throw fire at us now? Alright, is the Booyog still alive? Yeah, he's down here. Okay, is this the fool that threw the grease too? I don't know. Who threw the grease? I don't know. Alright, let's just move on. Okay, so how many points does the city have? 10 out of 13. Only problem is, Gil's gonna probably want to try to walk into the grease. Okay. Alright. 10 to 13, huh? I usually don't like wasting this on people that don't have that many hit points, but this guy's being a bit problematic. Okay. A bit. Are we sleeping together? Special. Very special.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Okay then. Alright. We even got up at the same time. Alright, what? I didn't say anything. Alright, so... I could have him shoot. Because if I tell him to move, is he going to have to do another dex save if I tell him to go down there? Okay, not enough movement because he got up, so I guess he will shoot. So I think about you, buddy. Alright, now can you move here? Okay. He does still have an offhand attack, but I'm not going to move him down there. He wouldn't be able to get close enough anyway. Alright, let's move on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm getting very hungry, but it is almost time to end, unfortunately. But I will be able to at least eat, but still. Okay, let's see. What do we got left? We got the boss, the warg, the bugbear. Hopefully this won't set me on fire, since I'm standing in grease. 50, 55. Guess we'll do that. Oh, the grease went away. Cool. Oh dear. What are we oh dearing about? Okay, anyway. I mean, I could go down there, but less chance of getting hit up here. Okay. What? I'm a caster. I'm a caster. I don't care if I look like a paladin. I'm a caster. All right. Anyway. Besides, there's enough people down there. I wouldn't want to crowd anybody. All right. Anyway, let's just go on. What is this? Pommel strike. Lacerate. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I can throw this. Oh no, it's fire resistance. It shouldn't be on there. Get rid of that. I was gonna say, I thought that was Alchemist Fire for a second. I'm like, why can I still throw that? But no, it's something else. Alright, let's move on. Mm-hmm.
Torment!
Alright, so are we done with all the fools that are over here? I think we are. Alright, so Boss, Warg, and Bugbear. That's what we got left. 42, 49, 55. He's actually less dangerous than these two, but I guess then she's got a better chance of hitting him. Alright. I know, I'm such a bad paladin. Standing back and casting stuff. As Haz would say, like a coward! Or like somebody who's smart enough not to get hit when you can kill people without endangering yourself. But anyway. What? Alright, it's Gil's turn though, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, so Bugbear. You got how many points? Holy crap, you still got 27 points, buddy. Gil, how about you first of all get into the same country as the rest of us?
Certainly.
Okay, anyway. So, he's got a lot of points left. Shall we whip out a level 2 spell? Level 2. You don't have level 2 yet, do we? That's right, we're only level 2. Oof. Oof. Nice. Gil, what are you trying to pull here? You're actually trying to be useful, and it's quite alarming. Okay, anyway, let's move on. Coward. A moose indeed. Well, these count as allies, so he should be able to sneak attack, correct? 56, 80, 65. Nice, nice. If he had a second bonus action, he could probably go down there and smack one of them. But he doesn't have it yet. I don't think we leveled up because it's very hard to tell now. Because instead of a big, huge plus sign, we just get a little teeny tiny arrow. But you only have to click once at least now to level them up instead of 3 times, which is nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Not enough movement. I guess I'll have to cast. 55, 60, 45. Oh my gosh. Oh, the cough. At least it's waited this long till it get bad. Toasted doggy. It's a hot dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed too. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
Witness the might of the blade.
Come on, Heimdall. That was a pun worthy of you, wasn't it?
That was the last of them.
I guess they're dead.
Inside,
We're in a
all of you,
cutscene
will
now.
they follow? Open the gate!
I looked away to get a cough drop, and it's like, oh, we're in a cutscene. I guess they died.
Damn vermin.
Who now? Who's vermin? Oh, look, we got our little flashy arrow thing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, I guess it'd be time to save and level. So let's do that. We are almost out of time, though, but we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. But let's level first. Okay. Oh, jeez, now I gotta look at this stuff again. I don't speak paladin. Sacred weapon. Turn the unholy. I don't want to turn any undead away from me. One of them, I might want to actually get closer to me. But, sorry, what? Protect from evil and good. Sanctuary. Sacred what? What? Guess we'll... I have no freaking clue. Alright, I don't speak Paladin. Alright, do I get anything useful yet? No, just smite and some more smites and then some smites and some other smites. Okay, cool. Plus GTFO. Compelled duel, no thank you. Divine favor. Nyeh. Sure, that sounds wonderful. I guess. Wrathful smite. I don't like things that frighten people. Because if you're in melee range, you kind of want them to stay in melee range. Ugh, this thing. I guess this, I'm never gonna use it, but sure. Yeah, it's just harder to see, but it is quicker. Yeah, sort them out. Quite rough for them. Yeah, I know, but that's like, that's a tank thing. I know, I'm supposed to be the tank, but I'm a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. I don't know. Smite them jetter. Heroism? I don't know. I was thinking of divine favor. Heroism is valor and health. Temporary hit points. I mean, I guess that could be good too. I don't know. I don't speak paladin. I see all these spells and I'm like, where's the spells that blow things up? Those are the spells I like. I like blowing things up without ever having to get anywhere near them. I'm a caster, guys. I'm a caster. But I'm trying to be a paladin. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. Alright, so you done. You done. Your turn, my darling. Oh, do I have to change something first of all? This crap. I don't want to turn my undead people away from me. Alright, God, her spell... This is just stuff I would... The way I usually sort it out is I put cantrips on top, spell slots on the bottom. And hers are all just channel-y stuff, charge-y stuff, spell slot-y stuff, cantrip... What do you even have, woman? I don't speak paladin. Okay, I guess we'll leave it all where it is. I don't know. Because none of it makes any sense to me. Okay, anyway... I'm a caster. Did I mention that? Yeah, sure. There is no system of organization that will make sense out of all this crap. No system. So we'll just leave it as it is, I guess. All right, Star.
Let's see what the day brings.
Gotta start in for the blowing stuff up. It's always the other paladin. Just go with alphabetical. Weird like that. I'm just going to leave them where they are. Because my system that I usually use won't work with her because her stuff is just weird. Okay. Let's yay! Extra bonus action. They still have not fixed this. They still have not fixed this. I hid that fugly monstrosity. I shouldn't have to look at it when I level him up. Oh, speaking of leveling him up. No, nobody's getting negate this time? If they did, I might have missed it because I was looking at chat. Damn it. Alright. I mean, what? What? Okay, let's move on, guys. That was a glitch earlier. If you missed it, rewind. When Astarion and Gel leveled up, they just took off their clothes for a split second. They're like, "Woo! I leveled up. I'm fine. I just wanted to celebrate. I'm fine." Okay. It was super funny.
You have my attention.
Yes, it had my attention too, Gel. I was like, "You just got naked. You got naked. You got naked just from leveling up." That's an interesting level up procedure. But anyway, Gil. Yeah, let's level you up again. Okay. Flash remake. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh god, he's got extra stuff now, doesn't he? Yeah, these all look pretty much the same. Well, except for this thing. Most of these are the same. Hold person or dark vision. Oh, shatter. Shatter. Enough said. Okay, anyway. What even is this stuff? What even is this stuff? Go away, we got a better version of you. And yeah, you can go away too. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Next. Here comes the boom. Big bada boom. Alright, anyway. I guess we got one more person to level, right?
No time to dally.
Oh, let's put the camera on her in case she decides to get naked too when she levels up. Make all you Shadowheart fans happy. Alright. Okay, anyway. All your nonsense. Just, yeah, all your stuff. Go away, Bane. I could give her a hold person, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll just give her a hold person for now. Oh! She did it! She did it! Did all you Shadowheart fans get a happy? Glad to be of service. Alright, anyway. She did it! She did it! I love the embracing of nudity every time you level up. It's an interesting feature. I like it. It does make the game a little spicy. And I've always been a fan of things that are spicy. So, I approve. Okay, anyway. So I guess the other ones might have done that too. I just wasn't looking. Because I was, you know, leveling them up and babbling. But, yep. So that's the new rule, folks. If you level up, you gotta get naked. You gotta get naked. It's strip leveling poker, I guess, sort of. Alright, anyway. Well, you can always rewind and watch the VOD. It's very close to the end. So anyway, so we're going to loot and then go into the Druid Grove and sell stuff. And then I think we're pretty much going to be out of time, folks. Unfortunately. And then I won't see you again until January 9th, probably. It's very sad. But let's give it a real save now that everybody leveled. Alright. We will loot. We will talk at people. We will sell stuff. And I think that's it. Yes! Yes, today is the last stream unless they go on a trip over the next 3 weeks.
I've got a long road ahead.
But I haven't heard them say they're planning any trips, so at the moment, I don't think I'm going to be... What was that? But I don't think I'm going to be streaming again until January 9th unless they do decide to go on a trip or something. Then I might be, but as for now, it doesn't look like I will be streaming until January 9th, so I'm just going to assume that that is the case, because I don't want to tell you guys that I'm going to be streaming and then not be able to. So as it stands right now, I probably won't be streaming again until January 9th. But if I am going to be able to stream, you know, I'll post it on Twitter so you guys know. But yeah, for those of you that actually follow me on Twitter. But yeah, that's that's the way it stands right now. But we'll see if anything changes. Anyways, let's go get loot off the hot dog. TMI? Their trip. Yeah. Don't care what anyone says. Tweet me and I'll try to join if so. Oh, you mean like send you a direct message? I can try to remember. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm not going to be streaming before the 9th. But if I do have a chance to stream because they're like going away for a bit or something, I will let you guys know. Alright, anyway. Oh yes, give me those cursed gloves. Can't wait to sell them. Alright, anyway. Alright, did we miss anybody? Yeah, alt is being weird. Like, if you hold it down, it just stops working and you gotta hit it again. They better fix that, because that is super annoying. Because normally I just always have alt held down, but now it seems like it, like, fades away and you gotta hit it again. See? It just went away. I didn't let go of the button. It just went away. Alright, anyway, let's go.
Best get going.
An entire 3 weeks. Yes. Sure, Paladin was a good choice, but there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to play Paladin, but, you know. Probably. You mean the strip leveling? Yeah, they'll probably patch that. But it'd be really funny if they didn't. Alright, let's go in here and talk to these people and then sell some stuff.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives.
Yes, I can carry stuff now.
Them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Strip leveling? Yes, it's fun. Alright, anyway. Oh, is this gonna make me an Oathbreaker? I bet it will. But this is the one I always pick. Because some people are in a bit of a hurry and don't want to stop here and move in for a week or so. Because they got other things they're kind of a little bit worried about. Well, where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. This is going to make me an Oathbreaker, isn't it?
She's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off. You coward!
Whack it, whack it good.
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
Alright.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to
So,
blow.
am I going to be an Oathbreaker for saying I was leaving? This is what I normally pick. I suppose I could pick this one. I think both are okay. I guess we'll pick this one for now. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Alright. 10A. My.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay. Well, it's not calling me an Oathbreaker yet. Guess we'll go sell stuff.
Time
Jeez,
to pack.
Dude. That's
We
a bit
need to
dramatic.
leave.
But first we gotta loot, because that's important.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be ending after I sell stuff.
That was close.
But yes, I will let you guys know on Twitter if I do get a chance to stream. Oh, if I do get a chance to stream before the 9th. Hi, Star.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go.
Oathbreaker time? Agreed, there'll be more goblins coming.
Excellent. After you.
Am I an Oathbreaker now? Because I don't want to stay here and babysit all their asses? What, doesn't that make me an Oathbreaker?
Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
I thought that made me an Oathbreaker if I didn't want to stay here and babysit these guys. I don't know. I guess my oath is a little more flexible than I thought. Alright, anyway. Growth Breaker. Inside Entertainment today. Oh my.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alrighty. Let's go sell stuff. After we have another save. Apparently.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
I love how they've added so many lines this patch.
Refugees.
They've added so many lines.
Adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Mm-hmm. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. Sell wares. More stuff. This apparently isn't camp supplies anymore. That is, though. Alright. I think that's all. Oh yeah, I want to get these too, because we went through a lot of potions in that first horrific fight that we did. The chapel place. Alright. Anything good in here? Missile's kind of nice. I don't have a lot of money, though. Featherfall. Rain Dancer. It's less expensive than I thought it was. So, maybe I'll get that. Guess that. I like my scrolls, damn it. Oh well, I think we're fine. Alright. So, I think that's good. Because Shadow has a bunch of stuff to sell too. Send that to Star. Well, I'm just going to go with that on Gil. Yeah. Should probably get more of these. Oh, we don't have any money. Oh, there it is. Now, I gotta sell the other stuff. So we'll cancel that out and just skip to her. Guess she's the one who has all her stuff. Okay. So that's 750. That's 724. You can have this stupid thing too. Alright. Oh shit. Did it just... Wait, what? I didn't hit barter and it looks like we got money. I don't know how that worked. That's weird. Anyway. Alright. So I don't think anybody else has anything. Oh yeah, I guess he does. That's right. Oh, this dude doesn't have any money though. This dude don't have no money. So let's just sell him what we can. What? Okay, anyway. He's got... What? You know, he does have money. What is going on with you, sir? Apparently that's worth a lot. I don't know. Doesn't look like he has enough money for that. I don't know why this system is confusing me so much today. Sell wares. This is 954. Okay, this is what he has left then, I guess, right? So we should get 954, right? Yeah, it was... I don't know why it was confusing me. I don't sleep much. Okay, Anyway. Alright. Don't think you have anything. I guess you do. But he's down pretty low in cash now. Okay, see, this time, he does not have enough. Guess we'll just do that. What? Well, fix it then. Alright, anyway. The lack of sleep is showing. I've forgotten how to sell stuff in this game. Anyways.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright. Okay, guys. My finger just can't throw his legalist pricing. Sorry, sticky fingers are currently authorized.
Calm down.
Alright.
Please.
Good Christmas and have a calm and Merry Christmas. Hope to see you in New Year. Stay safe.
I
Keep
won't
calm.
leave them
Enjoy
behind.
Jay and a Star, and I'll see you in the distant future. It has been Grand Toodles. Off to be well. Merry Christmas. Let me know if you want more portraits edited. Discord or Twitch works. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the follows I got today. I do appreciate it very much. I am not going to be on probably till January 9th, but I promise I will be back. I'll be probably doing more BG3 or Wrath of the Righteous or maybe something else. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. I hope I will see you before January 9th, but for now, probably not. But I will definitely be back on January 9th. So don't forget about me. Don't unfollow me. I promise I won't give you any notifications while I'm not streaming. Okay, anyway, thank you again, guys. So, I guess I will see you all on January 9th, if not sooner, but probably January 9th. All right, bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for everything and watching me and all that fun. And hopefully I will see you all next time. Bye, guys.
This is about